I hope I'm live. I hope I can. People can hear me. People can hear me. There we go. People can hear me. Yep. Okay. I guess. I think it's working now. So, yeah. Okay. Because I was trying to say hello to some people, and I guess I didn't hit something. I did. It's a funny part. I thought it was live. I wasn't live. I thought I was live. I thought I hit the button live, and something happened. Okay. Uh, so good to say hi to Teresa. Hi, how are you? I hope things are well with you. And Glorious, hi. I hope things are well with you. So I was just wondering if everybody can hear me, see me. Okay. Keep Alliance, hello. How are you? Marsha Green is in the house. Hi, Marsha. How are you? She says it's 55 degrees where they are. So I see you, but hearing isn't good. The hearing is not good. It's all the way up. So I don't know. Anybody else have problems with that? Well, I can see and hear you now. Okay. That's because a while ago, I guess I forgot to put the live button on or something. I thought it was live and I was talking. I said, "Oh, gee, nobody can hear me." So, Lori, hi, Lori. She says she can hear me loud and clear. Okay. Hi, how are you? And Pamela's in the house. Hi, Pamela. How are you? Turn up the sound. It's all the way up. My sound is all the way up for some reason. Let me check something here. Um, where? Oh, there it is. Give me a second there. See if I can. Oh, it's. Oh no, it's all the way up. So I don't know what's going on. Oh boy! Some of you can hear me. Okay, Pamela says it's very loud here. Ron, I'm telling Teresa to turn up the sound. I can't hear you. Okay. Some people can hear me well, so I don't know. Uh, my sound is all the way up, so I don't know if there's something wrong. Um, I can't understand what's going on. So maybe it's something else. Because usually my speakers are good. Let me take a drink of water. What I was saying before, I said that we had a little bit of snow yesterday. So Lori Arm says she can hear me loud and clear. So I don't know if there's a YouTube thing or something. So I don't know anything about the sound because my sound is way up. It's on full blast. Yep, it's on full blast. Full blast. Just give me a second. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna. Just give me a second. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I can hear myself in the other chat. So you're. Um, Give me a second. My sound is all the way up, so I could hear myself when I turn out on YouTube. I can hear myself way up there. So I don't know. It must be YouTube thing. And we have Teresa, TK. Big hugs to you. Teresa, can you hear me well? Some people said they can hear me, others don't hear me. So let me know, Teresa, if you can hear me well, loud and clear. Because my sound is all the way up. Some people can hear me. Some people said their sounded low. I don't know what's going on. So Teresa says, Ron, I hear you loud and clear. So Marsha Green, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. So. Okay. So I was talking, I said, we had some snow last night. First time this year about so much, we're getting a big, sort of a first big snowstorm tomorrow. 10 to 20 centimeters, apparently. Sunday and Monday. So I got everything ready for that. I had to, finish things for the winter. So that's what I was doing today. So how are you guys doing where you are? How's the weather? I hope life is treating you well. A lot of stuff going on over there. Because I heard about people in need the SNAP. I didn't know because I live in Canada, by the way, so I didn't know anything about that. But apparently, the SNAPs are for helping money to help people in need. So, yeah. So Teresa says, where I live, I gotta get a little snow, less than a half an inch tomorrow morning, our first snow of the year. We had it last night. And it was just like everything was covered white there, about something like that, a half an inch. It melted today. And now we're going to get more tomorrow. So thank you all for being here. Thank you. Welcome everybody to another fun Saturday night with Ron Unconditional Love Terrell. Hi, John. If you have any questions, put in caps, please, and please, couple of smiling faces. The more precise your question is, the more the answer will be also, if I can put it. So Pamela says, up to 12 inches expected in Indiana tomorrow. So I guess the storm is not just here, it's a little bit all over the place. So especially depends where you are in the States, by the way. So or yeah, I had to put I worked like crazy this week. I put on my own snow tires because here, what we have where I live, you have to take off, you have to put your snow tires a certain date, unless if you don't, you'll get a fine like something like $300. So if you don't have your snow tires by a certain date, so the garages, everybody goes to the garage and gets a lot of people go to the garage and I do my own, so I have my own. I change my own tires, put my stove tires, and then put them back in storage in the basement. In the spring, we're not allowed to put them on to a certain date. So I think it's the 1st of December. You have to have your snow tires here, or if you get caught, you pay $300. So I don't like that. So J Cat Lady's in the house. Hi Jay, Cat Lady, how are you? He said, "Hi, Rono. So good to see you tonight." Hi. Yeah. Sometimes I make mistakes in my typo stuff too. When I sometimes sometimes. Oh, so we had cold weather. Now, right now it's here. You guys are in Fahrenheit, eh? So we're in the minus Celsius right now, -1 Celsius. So I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's cold. And I also have my neighbor's dog I'm taking care of for the weekend. So my neighbor is supposed to be back tomorrow from his. Uh, he left on Friday, so I've had her for since yesterday. So, and talking about cats. A while ago, I saw somebody with a picture of a cat. I forget who it was. I think was it Panama? No, it was. Hi, John. I just want to say hi, John. How are you? Nice to see you. So somebody had a picture of a cat a while ago. Um, I forget. Oh, Lori. I think it's no somebody else. I'm trying to find it. Teresa, maybe. Oh, Teresa. Nope. My God. Oh, it must be Gloria. No, Gloria. No. Yeah, Loris. She has a cat, and talking about cats. I had I had a dream last night or yesterday, and it's funny. I don't know what it means, but it's funny. It must be about animals. And the first thing I dreamt, I woke up and I remembered the dream. It was about seeing a cat that was in a some sort of. I just want to say hi. Hi. Oh boy, it's hard to say your name. And there's another pretty cat right there. So exactly. I dreamt about a cat about somewhere in different colors like that, somewhere like that. And we have hi Wolverine, how are you? Bonjour, bonjour. Yeah, bonjour, bonjour means good day, good day. Uh, so I dreamt about a cat like that yesterday. And the funny thing is that I dreamt that it was on one of those pine trees, some pine trees, they have big branches sticking out like that, and uh, and the cat was there, and about my height, my eyesight, And as I walked up to the tree, and on that branch, the cat was there, and it's funny because usually cats don't. It's weird because usually cats don't climb trees and have babies in the tree. They have babies either hidden under branches or something like that, but not up above like that. Like usually a bird. There's a bird. Usually a bird have babies. So I dreamt the kitten was there. It was a mother kitten. I walked up to it and said, "Oh, hello, hello." And the cat looked at me and had a bunch of babies, uh, like about here, my eyesight, but on a pine in a pine tree, just laying there, and they let me pet her, and everything. So I was wondering, what does that mean, So the next day, that was the next day. On Friday, my neighbor called me and said, "Can you take care?" Her name is Abby, the dog, and the dog has like similar colors as the dreamt of the cat. So I was wondering, oh my God, what does that mean? It's like, hey, Akila is in the house. Hi, Akila, nice to see you. Hope the things are well with you. Yeah. So dreaming of a cat. The next day, I had the dog, my neighbor's dog. Is this a coincidence or uh, it's funny how you get dreams and you're trying to make sense out of it because I never seen a cat have kittens in on a branch. Usually birds had babies, but not kittens. Kittens are usually they hide in under whatever they can structures or under branches or but not in the tree. And it was just in my head as I was walking around the yard like that. I looked up. There was a pine tree with and just laying there. I went by and she wasn't scared, nothing. And I started petting her. She had about 4 or 5 babies. Go figure that one out. The next day I had Abby, my neighbor's dog, taking care of her till tomorrow. So my neighbor's supposed to be back tomorrow. She's just cray cray. She once she sees me, she goes cray cray. It's almost like I'm her owner, but I'm not really. So, hmm. So Aquila, I got some snow. We had some snow yesterday, just a wee tiny bit, but we're going into some sort of snowstorm. I don't know. It might stay. I don't know, but something like 10 to 20 centimeters. So even possibly more. So we'll see. Mhm. She's talking about snow. You keep it. You keep it there. I think that's what she meant. You keep it there. Keep the snow over there. Yeah, right. Well, I know there's snow in the states coming up. Since I think some folks in the chat were talking about it. So, ah, so Teresa says I have two nieces' birthday in this month. The 18th. My wife is on the 18th of November. My wife, yeah. And the 27th is then the two more nieces have a birthday in December. And one is the 9th and the other is the 27th. A lot of birthdays in my family then. Yeah. Well, my wife's birthday is on the 18th of November. So I'm gonna I told her I'm gonna take her out and oh my god. Because I remember last year I think I took her out. It's called it's funny. It's a good restaurant though. It's well, they have it's called Boston Pizza, but they don't just make pizzas. They make all kinds of things, other meals. It's like a sports restaurant or something. They show sports and everything, but uh, they have banquets where I'd rather have that than sitting on a freaking chair. So, yeah, thank you. So I'm going to take her out, and I told her, "Oh my God, where do you want to go for?" So where are you going to go for your birthday? She's coming up. What is it? In 10 days, yeah. So I'm going to take her out, and I'm going to go to Boston Pizza because uh, I told her, I said, "You remember that carrot cake that we ate? Oh my God, it was unbelievable." Yeah, unbelievable. Hi, Sylvia Hanks. So I'm going to take her out to the birthday on her birthday there. I don't know what, but I'm sure we're going to have because this pretty big piece like that. We're two eating that. Now we're full. We each had a spoon, and it was so good. The best carrot cake I ever had. So I think we're going to have some carrot cake. We had last time we had a pizza. I like their pizza because the uh, whatever I forget the name. Um, the crust is thin. Okay, so and it's moist and tender and everything to eat. And because my wife cannot take green peppers in it, so green, yeah, the crust, green peppers, she can't digest that in it. She's like digest green peppers. So it's the only place I know where if I ask, can you put colored peppers like red or others? She said, yes. So they do that for us. And and then we had chicken wings. And then we had that the carrot cake. Oh my God. I think it cost me over about $60, but it was worth it. It was her birthday. So I'm going to do the same when her birthday comes up. What is it? In 10 days after next week. Yeah. So, and we have red roses in the house. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Well, she remembers the carrot cake. Oh my God, was that ever good? I never had carrot cake like that. Usually, it's too sweet or some whatever they put on it. But this was uh, like a some kind of wood cream, um, but not so sweet. It was tender. It would melt in your mouth. I'm talking about it, and I want some. Hey, glorious. Yeah, I was talking about my dream with the cat. When I saw your cat, that was what I was thinking about my dream. So I don't know. Dream about a cat. Next day I get a dog. Well, I take my neighbor's dog. Neighbor's dog is uh, a shepherd herd dog. Uh, she's cray cray. It's like she. It's like I own the dog because she acts as if I own her. And no problem with it. She doesn't like she lives on the other side of the street, but she doesn't cross. She stays here. I have no problems with her at all. And when she's on the other side, she stays there too. So, but every time she sees me, she just whines and goes wow, like oh, I get so excited. She likes to play, a lot. So she likes to be petted a lot too. So yeah, it's very, very, very yeah. Oh, she loves me for real. Yeah, I had a picture of her. I had a picture of her anyway. Some people saw it. So it depends. Anyway, he asked me if I could take care of her, and I said, yeah, I could. But I didn't expect her to take care of her this weekend. But after I dreamt about the cat and the animal, the funny part there's a funny part because the cat I dreamt on the tree was similar color to what Abby and I was. What? But it wasn't about her. It was about a cat on the tree having babies. I don't know what that meant. It was funny because it was like it's a dream that yeah, you see the cat, you see the babies, but I never seen a cat climb a tree uh, to your height like that and go on a branch and have her kitties up there. Usually, cats go under branches, houses, uh, any kind of place where they're whatever. um, yeah. So I don't know what that meant. Anyway, I tried to, you tried to make sense to that stuff. The only thing I could tell you, the colors they sort of match the colors, and it's about an animal, but it's not a cat. It's a dog, my neighbor's dog, and the other thing about having kittens on a branch. That's I don't know. I might have to go find somebody who's good in it of reading about dreams like that. Oh, oh, so am I. So am I. I agree with you. Yeah. So we're very close to Christmas coming and all that decoration. People are traveling. this crazy stuff that 45 is doing there, the shutdown and all that. I mean, people are getting angrier and angry. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know Kate is good at that, but she's busy, so I don't know. She's got a lot on her hands with her hubby. If I get a chance to, I haven't seen her in a while. I haven't seen her in a while, so I don't know how she's doing. If you got any news about Kate Aquila? I know she's got a handfuls with John there or something. The last time I saw her, you know, John's health and everything. It's not easy. Not very easy to do that. So Teresa says, I was out earlier today with my husband. Went to the Menards. Not surprised. Saw Christmas. Is that a store you call Menards or something? Is that a store? Very nice thing. It got me in the mood. It must be a store called Menards. No, I know it's a lot. Yeah. So you guys are all in the Christmas shopping, yeah? Yeah, we need some positive things right now because you know it's good to stay positive and don't let anybody take your joy. But there's also I'm aware that there's people that they're suffering. They're hungry and I just learned about you guys. They call it snaps, something like that. Something about a snap. So my thing is frozen. My face is there we go. Back now. So SNAPS is government paid stuff for people that are in need. So I just heard about it. I think that's so horrible for people to run out of food. And this guy never run out of food and using that for a big excuse. But anyway, we got to stay in the positive energy and stay together, and we'll get through this. Together, we'll get through this. It's not easy to know about people going through that stuff. Here we have food banks. Food banks also. We have food banks where, uh, but there's a lot of people. The problem we have here is that there's not enough housing, affordable housing. We got a lot of people. And the other good thing, the positive thing, which brings me joy because I've been here about 32 years, okay? I've never had a candidate come to my house, knock on the door, and say, I'm presenting myself. I am in the campaign of being the next mayor or, of your town. For the first time, I have the lady, this lady was about 40, 45. I didn't know her very well, but I don't know her very well, but apparently I live in the fourth. We call this uh, rural road because we're in our whatever we call it, are in the country. Okay, there's the fourth, the fifth, and all that stuff. Uh, so she just lives on the fifth, and I live on the fourth, and then so she says I'm presenting myself, and so anyway, for to become mayor. And the next day we had to go vote. Last Sunday we went voting. Me and my wife went voting and everything. We voted for her. It's been 32 years. I voted for a woman before. They lost by 40 votes. The male figure became mayor. Okay. This time, oh my God, did she ever win? It's like, okay, there was 4,000 registered votes. And I don't understand why, you know, there's he got 517 votes, and the lady got 900 over 900 votes. That was and beside that we have another one that I voted for in where I live, he's when he reports to the mayor about his district. They call it District 1, District 2, 3, 4. I don't know how it works exactly. I don't know that much about politics. And also, he came to visit me, and he was on his bike pedaling on his bike, and he came to see me because it's not that far away, but it was it's pretty cold outside. But he came on his bike, and I was joking with her. Did you come in there with a car, or did you come with your bike? And she said, no, no, no. She did all the 3 weeks of campaigning and went to see everybody at their home. So uh, she's really, really involved, and so is the the guy that's representing our district. And so I was talking about having peace, harmony, and that these people are, we vote for them so that they can take care of their citizens and not just themselves. So I told her that right off the bat. I'm honest enough. I just threw it out there. So besides, we want peace and harmony in our where we live. We don't need anybody come by, come blah 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 whatever. You know, there's a way to talk to people. There's a way to communicate with them without Well, anyway, so she won the election, and so did so both of them won the election. I was so happy. Me and my wife was, oh boy! After 32 years, we finally got a woman as mayor in our town. So and in Montreal also, there's another woman mayor became mayor in Montreal. So there we go. So there's more and more women integrated, and it might be a little more better for us. Say hi, Katie. How are you? How's things with you? So you guys get any snow? And we have Yoki Bears in the house. So this is Yoki Bear. I don't know what they did to her name, uh, Yoki Bear, but they changed. YouTube changed a lot of stuff. I don't know what they did with all these numbers at the end of each person's name. Yeah, Trump. Yeah, this guy is cray cray. Uh, Jesus, I don't. I mean, his colors, his health wise, is getting worse and worse and worse. I mean, he's on the verge of. Oh, I did see on the news something about somebody that uh, went unconscious at the Oval Office. I think it was a guy representing uh, pharma, pharmaceutical medical stuff. I think, and this guy just looked at him. Wow, something else. I never thought I'd see this stuff. Hmm. But if you ever survived without food, you know what it is. Or if you ever been so uh, low in money and you can't. I've been to food banks before a long time ago. I don't anymore, but when I get a chance, I try to donate for people that in need. Because at this time of year, there, well, some people don't, you can't afford rent and everything. These even older people. Yes, instead of Christmas shopping, in donating my money to the food bank, Salvation Army food bank, I done called uh, I done called them and asked what they needed most. Yeah, well, usually there's like if you go to Walmart or places like that, they gather money, and it's something to help. young, all ages, even for food or rent or something to gather money. So there's a lot. It's like a marathon, and at the end of the year, there's there's quite a few uh, thousands of dollars that are donated there, and they feed people with that, and they help people all through the year. I'm talking even even there's we have some kind of program to feed the kids that go to school. We do have that here, but so apparently I don't know if I heard correctly. You guys call it snacks. The first time I hear that snacks is a program where there's money to feed the people in need. But does that include the children in school that they're to feed the kids in need? Is it? Uh, yeah. Oh, you're giving four turkeys. Way to go. Four turkeys. Me, I see the turkeys in the field here, wild turkeys, but I can't give them away. They fly away. Jesus. They're, hey, did you got, you ever see something like that? Wild turkeys, they're so big. Their bodies is so big, and they got a small little head, like a pinhead, you know. But, gee, oh my God, when they spread the wings there, it's pretty big. I've seen them, and they don't. They're always like 12, 15, 20, whatever, in groups. Okay. hmm But I haven't seen them lately right now. But when Abby sees them, he she chases them. So they 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 run like across the land with their feet, with their big bodies, and pull their big wings and go woo away. Uh, Those are big birds. Oh, actually, if you see this, that comes from a wild turkey. That's what their wings look like, their feathers. I love the formation, the way you see that wavy colored, pretty. Yeah, that besides that, that's a big feather right there. It's a pretty big feather. So I got another one that's it's a little bit smaller. The same thing. So I found that outside. Yeah. Um, but actually, here we used to do for Christmas. Uh, we're just two of us. Turkey, but geez, we eat turkey for weeks and weeks. Make something out of this, and I don't do that anymore. So, uh, have chicken. That's it. The rest, I don't. You could eat him, and it's so friggin' expensive anyways. You go to a store, you're surprised every time you know at the end you it costs you 80, $100 for not even a bag full of nothing, no meat in it. My God, something else. Even the bread. Uh, what the I forget. Hmm. I was surprised there the other day. There, I think $5 for an item that used to cost a dollar or something. Crazy. Cost of living is way up there. Everybody, I think, is all over the world. Right? So, America this year will be like the who's singing and giving wrong. Yeah. Well, as long as um, I'm grateful for what I got, but also I, if I can help, I help. You know, or I give money away. Oh, there was when I went to the store also. I don't know if you guys have, like that. We have we went for the veterans, Army veterans that lost their lives at D-Day, Canada D-Day, and all that. I think the war in Vietnam and I think it was Vietnam. I know, not Korea. I think it was in Korea. Yeah, it was so the veterans in Canada here, they the 11th of November, which is next week, will that's their anniversary. So they sell these red poppies that you put on your with a whatever a pin there. They pin it on your thing, and I gave money to them because you know they gather money for that poppy. So anyway, you see all politicians wearing poppies at this time of year, or people on TV sometimes, or with the people with a suit or something. They have a red poppy. So I always give to the veterans, because if it wasn't for those people that gave their lives to save, uh, uh, you know, for our freedom, hmm, that was in the World War II. Um, it's funny. I was looking up all kinds of stuff, what Hitler and all this stuff. It was on GOP's greedy. That's beyond greedy. I mean, this is uh, pretty evil to shut down the government, not snaps or money that goes out to the people in need. It's he's ready to go down, and I'm telling you, people are getting the tower moment. I still think it's going to come in 2025. I'm still hanging on there. It's not that I'm wishing this thing. I just see uh, his health getting bad and whatever. I mean, I don't know how justice works over there, but I've still got the feeling uh, it's coming. Something is coming. I don't know. Um, I don't know nothing about health, medical stuff, but he doesn't look good anyway. Put it that way for him. And we had Patricia Franzino. Hi, how are you? How's things in New York? Are you getting snow tomorrow, or did you get any snow? We had some snow here, so. Hey, congratulations in New York for the. I know I heard about it. The the win for mayor of New York, I believe, was the mayor of New York that 45 doesn't like. She's great. But this guy was 34 years old, something like that. Became mayor of New York. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, South Park. I watched a couple. The Devils in South Park is having twins. Yeah, I saw that. And the Epstein files. Yeah, it's coming. A lot of readers see the Epstein this coming out, even if the GOP and the Orange Third do not want it. It probably, I yeah, it's coming out, but it might be released by another country besides the U.S. because there's other people that have it. It's nothing new. Yeah, people in other countries have it. Wild turkeys, smart domesticated turkeys are dumb. Yeah, well, wild turkeys are, you know, they know, so they take off for sure. But domestic turkeys, hmm, yeah. Well, America is no longer using real chocolate in their candies. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, I got a bag. Jeez, I almost because Christmas is coming, so give it a little bit of treat. We got these what do you call them? Tortillas, chips, or something like that. The bag is three-quarters full of stuff. The bag is three-quarters stuff, and the rest is full of air. My God, that's about. Oh my God, the bag is pretty big. It looks big for the price, but the bag has about this much that's full of air, solid air. So you take the air out and you go, away we go. And we have Kelly, True North Terrell is in the house. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Nice to see you. So, did you guys get any snow? We got snow last night, and we're getting snow tomorrow, too. So. Lucy Mercier is in the house. Hi, Lucy. How are you? I hope things are well with you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Nice to see you. So how's things in Toronto, Lucy? Lucy Kelly's is in Toronto too. Kelly True knows it. Yeah. And we have KTD. KTD is in the house. 11111. She says, hello. How are you? So you guys get any snow? Yeah. Oh, he says, great job, my American friends. My American friends, you did it. Blue wave. So happy. Yeah, there was a blue wave. I'm happy that some good sense is taking over. It's pretty hard road, but everybody has to stick together. We're stronger together than divided. Put it that way. Your dad, Katie? Yeah. She says, my dad fought in World War II and was there on D-Day. So, yeah. So I was talking about the veterans, and I got the red poppy there they give you, and I give them money. I gave them a bunch of, a lot of change. I'm talking about twos. I'm not talking about nickels and dimes. I'm talking about the big coins or the $2 bills, $2 coins. So he said that'll be more less weight in your satchel, whatever. I had a satchel, so yeah. So, but I don't mind giving them. Well, no, it never does work, but I don't know, you guys. It's sure the energy is similar. There's part of it. It's similar to the energy that you had Hitler during Hitler's time. It's similar. I don't know if you guys know this, but I mean, I wasn't even there. I wasn't born at the time there in when Hitler, but I think it's the same. It's similar energy that's going on today. So similar, but you won't get it. Yeah. And congratulations, all you guys, because without your support, these people wouldn't have been voted in. So it's like me. We went voting. I wanted the woman mayor, and we got it. So I got. So actually, there's two people I voted for. The both of them came in. So me and my wife were happy about that. So that was last Sunday. For you guys was was it Tuesday or something like that? Yeah. So TK says, I believe a blue raised is that people are so tired and fed up with, yeah, of course. Yeah. Look, Canadians are fed up with this. all this crazy stuff, But values. We know value. Uh, the values that we value our freedom. We value our, you know, nobody there's more people not wanting any wars at all over the country than there is the ones that want to destroy it. So then we learned that it's by being together, united, that we're strong and we're very powerful when we come together. If we stop buying their products, and look how these guys are going to go down the drain, that's for sure. We can make anybody, it doesn't matter how much money somebody has that owns a company, we stop buying their products, and a lot of people do that. Boom, that's it. Look at Tesla. Tesla, the electric cars, when that came up, boy, they started boycotting and everything. So, yeah. So, yeah, I was happy. He's 34 years old, but he seems the guy that just spits it out there. Just, yeah. He's so happy that Danny, I don't know how to say his name, Mandani, as mayor. Yeah, but uh, still, democracy around the globe don't have a government shutdowns. It's truly despicable. They are hired by the voters. They are responsible to the voters. Yeah, but that's not the only thing, Kelly. In the states, they have this thing called, I believe they call them snaps, and these are money for people that have programs to feed the people they need, the food banks and all. This is crickery. So they're holding back just because, you know. But look, what I saw on TV when that guy lost consciousness in the Oval Office, and Trump just stood there and did nothing. Right? He doesn't care. So, no, my God. Uh, that it feels to me like a little bit like the time of Hitler. So you know, crazy. But so that's what I'm saying. Don't let anybody take your joy away. There's all kinds of ways you can do it. Listen to music. Come to have fun with the Brown Unconditional Love Tour on Saturday night. We got to keep that love support going around between everyone. Everyone's welcome. And everyone's welcome as long as the people in the chat are respectable. And besides that, we got good people here, all kinds of good people. And thank you so much for all my wonderful moderators like Patricia Franzino, Kelly True North Tarot, Red Rose, and TK. Teresa TK, thank you for all your support, and thank you for sharing some time with me on Saturday. Last week we had a couple of laps. I took out the rebel cards. I hadn't touched them in a long time. Last time at the end, took out a couple of rebel cards. I had a couple of laughs with that one. You know what? Teresa, Teresa, you're gonna turn blue. Oops. But I gotta go to YouTube to do that, eh? Right? I gotta go to YouTube to do that. Give me a second if I can find. Oh boy. There we go. I'm gonna. Teresa, you're gonna turn blue. You're now blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue. Let me see where I'm at. Oh, I gotta find where I'm at. So Teresa, you're blue. So when you write in the chat, you're going to turn blue. You can try it, and you'll turn blue. Yeah. Trump turned into a zombie. Yeah. Yeah, right. Tower Moments is coming. I said it before. I still feel the same thing. Uh, it's coming. It's on the verge of happening. This guy's health is really on the verge. Uh, I don't know if I talked about it. I don't know nothing about. I'm not a doctor, but uh, mini strokes or something. There's something coming up there. So could be lots of things. And there's another thing also. I remember saying quite a few times this year, there's something about treason. I was listening to Linda G. I was listening to, I forget who it was. I forget it's Sterling or other people. They started talking about treason. I got that way back when last year when 45, when 45 cheated, you know. I was talking something about treason. I don't understand how uh, your justice works, but the word treason, and now I'm hearing it from other readers who are talking about treason. So I don't know how that works. Oh, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, folks. And I want to send a big, 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 big thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the people that leave a comment after the video, after the show. I had a nice, beautiful comments in the chat after the video, and I'm telling you, it helped. It helped the YouTube stuff. So thank you for that. I just want to thank you. I know Red Rose, you left me a message. There's a lot of people that left me a message after the video was over, and I thank you, thank you, thank you, and beautiful comments. So I just got me a new fur baby, a tiny miniature Shih Tzu. I had one of those, what they call a liver color. Her nose, oh, there you go. Liver nose, her color are blue, and their paws are, oh my God. Oh, they have no. Hmm. I'm just thinking about getting another one too. It's been 2 years now. Okay, Kelly, take care. She's 8 weeks old. Wow. 8 weeks old, weighs 1 pound. Yeah, Chichu, that's a dog that sticks out, like her tongue sticks out. I had one. My God, the tongue was sticking out half the way. Um, I thought maybe one day he'd bite it off, but he didn't. So I had him. It was a boy. So this thing you walk around in town every time you found a pole or something, the dog will go around the pole and lift up his leg and pee on it. She's, yeah. Um, but I could take it all over in the car. So, girl says, Ron, you're such a joy. Uh, I'm happy to hear that. Um, you know, oh, Garnett is in the house. Mario. Ron, you going to use those funny cards tonight? Sure. If you want it. I'll use it after when we're finished doing this the more serious stuff, whatever. Nothing serious really. And we have Garnett. Thank you so much for donation. Where is it now? Oh, where did it happen? Oh, I thought I seen it. Oh, I clicked on it and something happened. What crazy stuff. This thing goes haywire. Garnett is in the house. Hi, Garnett. I think you gave me I thought I saw a donation, but I didn't. Oh my God, what happened to it? Oh, there it is. It went all the way up there. The love is the sweetest. Love is the only real energy. Uh, the rest is all something else. Love is the real thing. Love is the real thing. That the funny thing is, the more you give, the more you get, so to speak. Especially the ones that comes from your heart and not your brain stuff. Up here is different. It's not the same. I'm talking about love that has no boundaries, love that has no restrictions, um, and no judgment, so to speak. The Christ consciousness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. Thank you. Uh, and let me see. I'm reading the chat, folks. Going down. But the only thing, Teresa, I know that he knows about his health. The only thing is, what seems to me is he's trying to leave, do everything he can. uh, it's not him that's running the show, the parliament. It's somebody else. What's that guy? The guy that forget his name. Anyway, Mike something. So these other people are running the show, and he thinks that's, but all these Quakery people. Yeah, they talk about Biden being asleep. My God, he looks so pale, like crazy. He fell asleep. So, but I don't know. Something about falling asleep is like, your body is starting to shut down, or you're like you get tired or something, or having maybe I don't know anything about mini strokes or something. Maybe that's what causes that for him to go in that. And the medication they give him is better than the ones we get anyway. But medication is one thing. And we have Mem Vicky. Hi, Mem Vicky. Hello. Says hello to everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And yeah. Thank you all for your support. Thank you. Thank you. You cat lady. Okay. So if you have any questions, let me know. I've been on for an hour and a half and still talking. Yeah. So Teresa says, Red Rose 14. My two sisters do not want to know the truth. That's true. They have blinders on. So sad. But eventually, hey, it's like the month of November. I saw a vision. It's like a pressure cooker, and I was thinking about. I remember I saw a vision of pressure cooker, and I remember my mom. Early pressure cookers. I know there's a security guard on that. She says she was little, and her and her sister were near the pressure cooker, and the thing there, it got so heated up that the cover flew up and all the food and everything just went to the ceiling. And it just missed her by so much. If that uh, cover would have hit her, she would not be here. Do you see? Do the cards see a big surprise in DC coming at the end of 2000? Okay, I got you. And main Vicky. So uh, uh I don't know. You know, I still feel that there's something going to happen. I don't feel he's going to pass. I still feel that he's going to be health wise, like he could have a stroke, like something, like that. So, Barry, Yogi Bear, that that is a possibility right there. Okay, it's a possibility, but that he can't function. He can't. But strokes. If you ever seen a person who had a stroke, they have problems with their or movement of their arms, legs, also their speech. Uh, so it depends because they paralyze and then the functions don't function well. Um, yeah, okay, I understand you, but there's a light at the end of the tunnel because you could do we all can do something about it. Is like to stay positive, uh, stay in your joy, listen. If when you listen too much to that stuff, it can it can it could affect your health. But there's ways around it. If you catch yourself consciously, you can listen to music, listen to funny movies, be with people that support and share your, um, in a different light. I know I'm from Canada. I'm not exactly involved, but it is affecting a lot of lives here. So what's going on also? So I understand. Yeah, you. There's a lot of people exhausted out there. So are we, because it's affecting a lot of lives out there. And we got Patsy Johnson's in it. Patsy Johnson's in the chat. Ooh, nice to see you, Patsy. How are you? Yeah. So Patsy's in the chat. Oh, Patsy's in here. Yeah. But it's united. We'll get through. You know, uh, what do I used to do? Oh yeah, before I used to be that kind of person that when I was affected by things, I used to go and isolate myself. It's not a good thing. It's pretty hard, because I used to isolate myself and try to figure everything out to survive. It's not a good thing because I need it sometimes. Uh, yeah, yeah. You know, it's when you practice that, uh, practice your joy. You have the if you have the choice. You have the power even with the help of others to you know listen to music you love, listen to something, just shut down everything else. And sometimes I take a walk outside, but I'm lucky to have a place here, but I wasn't always like that. But you know uh, before the anger I was carrying in my heart really, really screwed me up for a while until I learned. and I had to get out of that stuff. Well, those are programs in our head. So I grew up like that because of the abuse. So Ron Titsu to hang out because they had bad teeth and they lose their teeth. That causes their tongue to hang out. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Hmm, interesting. So I'm learning quite a few things. I wasn't born with a computer in on my lap. The kids today are born with computers, so I'm learning a bunch of stuff, how to be able to fix my own stuff in computers. Um, and I learned something. Jesus, I've been learning. It's funny. I didn't the stuff I didn't even know. You know, because you could always go see somebody that knows a lot about computers, but then you have to pay and pay and pay and pay and pay. You always pay more than if you do it with your. And I like to do stuff with my hands, so I started fixing my own stuff. Sometimes the internet is something else though. And YouTube, I don't know what YouTube changed a lot of putting numbers at the end of people's names, and a lot of people are saying, "What the hell? I lost my," sort of. I think you could change your name and put back if on your channel, YouTube channels or something. Yeah, try to seek a happy place, read a book, etc. Whatever you like, whatever your heart makes you smile. Like if you, I've done it before. I've done some really deep depressions, and that's one of my. And then without me somebody telling me, I tried that, and I just blasted some music and the music I love, and all of a sudden after that I felt better, and then I start noticing this stuff, so I start using it. Because nobody taught me about self care, self love before. I was taught you got to take care of everybody else, but don't worry, don't you put everybody else first, you know, uh, which is I'm learning all about that today. So Patsy says, "Hello, everybody. Nice to see you, Patsy." Yeah, but okay, I'm sending you lots and lots of universal healing love and big hugs because yeah, you do need to stay away from the news and probably most social media. You know that when you hear too much of that stuff, it could affect you if so doesn't mean you don't know what's going on. The stuff that's going on, you can't help it. It's all over the place. But find that little space where you can um, find your joy and listen to. There's a lot of ways. Music all automatically will change the vibration up here. Your frequency. Listen to some funny movies. I saw I saw some funny movies lately, and I was great. Look, I find also watching there's YouTube. You have if you love animals, you find some YouTube about animals, and some of this cray stuff, but like a cat and a dog together would be. Some people put some YouTube stuff about animals, and it just makes me laugh like crazy. It's so funny to watch them react. So, yeah, you can do that. Watch movies. Yeah, amen to that, Key. I agree. I avoid news in a lot lot less on computer. It has helped me. Yeah, there's a lot less on computer because you have the choice. I mean, it could show up. It could show up on your YouTube, but it doesn't mean you have to watch it. You don't need to watch it. On the news, they just shove it down your throat, so to speak. Eh? I'm just, I'm just saying what I know. Yeah. Ron, I shadow chase to forget the doom we're in. Shadow chase. Yeah. But anyway, um, there's more of us waking up to that uh, what I call Christ consciousness. There's a lot of people waking up, folks. A lot of us. Look at all the people in this chat all over the. There's a lot of us waking up to a different frequency, a higher frequency, because it's going to get better. By the way, I know it's going to get better because I feel it. I know it. More and more because we the people or we the people that are um, uh, conscious or getting higher frequency, we see through that stuff and we know what we want and we know what we don't want. Okay? And we have the power to change all that just by bringing all of us together, sharing, supporting, loving, support. It changes the vibration. The more of us that do that, the planet is changing. Whether this stuff that we see there, all the cray, that stuff is on the verge of dying. It's falling over. It's the tower moment. It's all that. It doesn't serve us, and we're getting to see it right. We're up there seeing it, and it's in our face. I mean, you can't help it. Okay, but you realize, what we want, what we don't want. And we have Seabrooks in there. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. Hope things are well with you. We just had a little bit of snow last night, so we're getting more snow, and that's first time, when after a while you see all that white stuff on the ground. You go, oh my God, everything turned white just for a while, and then it melted. Now we're going to get some more snow tomorrow, like a snowstorm tomorrow. So yeah, I don't mind. I'm ready. I got everything done for tonight, for now. There, uh, so protected. I have a swing outside, aluminum swing, but I put a winter, whatever you call it, cover to protect it. So from the snow and all that stuff. Even though it's in aluminum, it doesn't rust, but I still protect it because see, that's where we have our little uh, fire, and there's a table on it also, and on these swings, and they're individual 4 chairs with it and a table. So you can extend it and have some picnic or something outside. So I enjoy that. So to protect it, I put a cover for the window. So you don't want all that to go. So Kate wants to know what shadow chasing is. That's oh, Bra Brian Bishop. I think it's hi Rod. What are your thoughts about 31 Atlas? Enjoy your show. I'd like to know what 31 Atlas is. Hmm. First time I hear. I'm Canadian, by the way, so sometimes I didn't know anything about. Oh, another thing I did to get rid of stress is dancing. I love to dance, so I love music, but I love to dance, and that changes the frequency when, especially if you like to dance. Uh, when I was really, really through hard moments and depressed, uh, that's what I did. And I didn't need anybody to do it. I danced, just dance. And you can dance in the kitchen, you can dance in your whatever apartment, you can dance, dance. Uh, that automatically changes your vibration. You're listening to music if you can, things like that. It's pretty powerful stuff. Or depends what you love to do. Depends. You have the choice. Hmm. That's one thing. Every time there's events out there, try to remember. Don't let anybody take your joy away from you. The main thing. Or you're driving a car and somebody cuts you off. You go, whoops. You know. So you try not to give in to that stuff. And the more we do it, I guess the more it gets easier. But at first, it's the more you practice at it, the more you get better at it. So you know, and it works. And being grateful is one of the things I learned. Oh my God, you know, it really, because what I can say about that, I lost everything down to the bone, so to speak, when I was younger. Everything. And uh, and then all of a sudden, bit by bit, everything I learned about being grateful for every small thing, good things, positive things, one after the other. And my world changed from A to Z by being grateful, just being thank you, saying thank you to, you know, appreciate what I had and not, oh, I made a mistake. It's 31 Atlas. I may have just been dreaming it last night. Oh, I'd like to know what it is. What's 31 Atlas? I first time I hear those uh, that. Yeah, we'll get through it. Just believe that we'll get through it. I'm telling you, there's more people coming together than ever before. This causes people to come together. This causes communities to come together. This causes, like, I'm sure people that are in need of food, other neighbors are chipping in and helping them out. It's 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 pretty amazing the other positive things that are happening because of, you know. But and we have Donna Luna is in the house. Hello, Donna, and she says hello, Ron Henry, and I just got out of Linda G spiritual conference. Linda G said hi. Okay, Linda G said hi. Thank you, and say thank you to Henry for donation through PayPal. I received it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting, and I hope you made it. And I'm glad you're in better health than last week. So it seems because you just got out of Linda G spiritual conference. That was uh, last Thursday, right? Was it Thursday? So okay, I'm glad you're well. Yeah, yeah, I enjoyed that too, Teresa. I watch sometimes animal stuff on YouTube. Really helps me, makes me happy. I love the animals, the reaction of animals. It's so sometimes it's cats between other cats, or it's a cat and dog situation, or whatever. I mean, they have some funny stuff. I mean, the reaction is really funny stuff. I had I had a little baby kitten about that big, and I had a dog, a Labrador with oh, I forget the kind of mixed. So, but the dog didn't go after the cat or anything, didn't bother. So the friggin' cat. he jumps on one of those kitchen chairs, the kitchen chair at the kitchen table, and the dog was on the other side. So the cat jumped on the chair, then jumped on the back of my dog. My dog, uh, female dog. That was the last one, not the last one, but the one before that. So golden retriever. Okay, it was a golden retriever with Labrador mixed, and she was, look, what, what's going on? What the hell's going on? And the cat couldn't hang on, so it fell on the floor. So she she just laid on the floor and let the cat, because the cat thought the dog was her mom or something like that. And that was so funny when I saw that. Crazy funny. Um, she tried to feed it off the female dog, and the dog just let her, like, wow. I had pictures of that somewhere, and that crazy cat would go under the rug. We had a rug near the door before, so the dirt wouldn't dirty all your floors. So the rug was there to wipe your feet and everything. The friggin' cat, where's the cat? Where's that crazy cat? All of a sudden, I looked and he was all the way under the rug, and then I said, "Where's the crazy cat?" And he stuck his head out of there. I just took a picture. Then I laughed. We laughed when we said, yeah, yeah. So Donna Linda says, "Hi everyone in chat. On my way back to the hotel. Meet you there." Okay. So yeah, yeah. It must have been fun with Linda G. Yeah, I I had a couple laughs with Linda G. But when I did a couple collaborations with Linda G, she 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 surprised me with all her quakery stuff. It wasn't funny. So we were talking. Sometimes we are talking about Pepe Le Pew and all that stuff. So he played upgrade. How many people went to the No Kings protest? And they said it was around 10 million or more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are getting together, and the energy is that it changes the frequency, and there's nothing. He cannot stop that. It doesn't matter. You cannot control everybody. It's like, yeah. So look, Teresa, you're blue. Did you see you turn blue? I made you a moderator, so thank you for your help, and thank you for being here. So kind of you uh, to spend some time with us on Saturday nights. Kay says, I would love to be able to meet Linda G and Mel in person. I met Nancy Jean, Sheila, Celtic Tarot, okay, and Aiden. They're wonderful people. Yeah, I know them all, every one of them. I know everyone who you're talking to about. Yeah. I didn't meet him in person. I met him online. Uh, Here, I've even collaborated with. Uh, there's only one in there I didn't collab with is Celtic Tarot, but I've okay said okay. I just want to okay. The third eye atlas is an object flying through our solar system. We don't know where it came from. Okay, so the third eye atlas. Third eye atlas. Okay. Well. Hmm. So wait a minute. I'm just reading. I should listen to the Beatles music. Their music always heals me. I used to listen to the Beatles a lot when I was a kid. What kid? When I was young. Yeah. So Pamela says when Third Eye Atlas went behind the sun, there was a huge multiple solar flares. It came from behind the sun brighter. Mm. Yeah, that's great advice. Yeah. Well, this, I know what depression is. I've been through it. uh, I've been through it. I see my mom go through it. She, I tried to, I, I suspect I saved her life a couple of times because she would get so depressive, be on medication, take medication to commit suicide. So, but at the time, she was in sort of like alcoholic, both of them. So anyway, I I understand. I didn't blame her for that at all, but I sort of helped her through that in a way. So um, and she survived. So. And then by herself. I didn't force her to do that, but she eventually got help with the Alcoholics Anonymous Alcoholics program, and that brought us closer right to the end. So yeah, no, my mom and me, we got closer and closer at the end. Well, she was she she followed for 20 years, I think, 20 years in AA. So, and I went there too. I found a lot of people there also in there. Um, that I understood more about it. Because some people, some alcoholics are very, very sensitive, so they're trying to get away from reality and facing stuff. So it's like people on drugs, I guess. I'm not saying everybody, but there's a she she healed herself from that at least 20 some odd years. But I got to talk to her. I got to find out stuff, because I didn't run away from nothing when I was a kid. 3 times there, something else. But I survived anyway. So, um, yeah, all that stuff is bringing everybody together. I noticed things like you hear when we had tornadoes, when we had flooding, when we had all kinds of stuff happen in the communities. They all came together, and I've seen it. Even though, yeah, eventually politics got involved. Blah, blah, blah. They make a lot of promises, but they don't keep the promises. But the people that were helping, especially after a flood, after our tornado, community people were helping each other. And it's not for money. It wasn't for money. It was because the love, the care, the support. So yeah. So Kay says, I'm so grateful for all all of here in this chat. I am so also grateful for our Canadian friends such as Ron. Canadians are amazing people. There's a lot of people in Canada. They have families in the States. They know what's going on. They know the truth about what's going on. They're not putting everybody in the same basket. Put it that way, okay? We don't think like that. We know what's going on, but there's one thing we cannot do is, we have our own politics. We have our own choices. Like, uh, I'm I'm involved in my community here, and I went voting, and we got a woman mayor here. So I'm so cray about that. It took me 32 years. It's a long journey, but it took 32 years for us to get a mayor woman as mayor in our city or whatever town you call it there. It's not. not that big of a town. There was, but at least we finally got there. So, and she's in about a 40, 45. So there we go. Um, we finally got a woman in there. So maybe things, because women, that's the thing about feminine, the feminine energy is rising. And as it rises, will women have to take back their power and be in position of power so that the energy will balance out because we're like, you know, um, I'm not saying that there's the men are not, some have more feminine energy than others, but we got to get away from all these people that want to control people, want to take over. Uh, uh, I'm just waiting for the whole world, sort of waiting so that everybody will create abundance and share their abundance with others. Uh, but that's not everybody right now. Some have some people help even though they have a lot of money to help, but others it's not the same thing. They want to control everybody, and they think that they're above everybody else because they got money. I don't think that way. You know. But Pamela says Trump needed to be president to bring. He's bringing everybody together, and in an amazing way, he's bringing the whole world together. It's not just one country, but the whole world is coming together. It's like our values are shaken, and we need to express. Um, we 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 want to keep our freedom. There's people that died in these D-days and wars and everything to give us freedom. Uh, I want to be free, like you know, it's ugly stuff. Wars are ugly, really pretty ugly stuff. People and what's going on in Ukraine and what's going on in all over the place is unbelievable. In Israel and everything like that, Gaza, unbelievable stuff. But you know, I try not. I don't want to see the ugly too much because I don't want to get sick. I got sick before, so on that stuff. I don't want to get sick because I'm sensitive to that. Yeah, because when you're an empath, you can feel energy like crazy. So, and you try not. You got to protect yourself. You got boundaries. I know it's not easy, but maybe my near death experience when I saw the other side, I know about things. Like sorry, everyone. My two sisters are for Trump. My younger sister told me she is in socialism, so that means not for snap. Sad. She has no empathy for a fellow man. I'm so sick. So I didn't know the word snap, and I heard that word snap, and I was wondering what is that? It's a program where you guys are receive money for people in need. Like we have something, food banks and other things that people help people in need. Great. And now the cold weather is coming, and there's people in the streets that I'm telling you, this is not. I'm just grateful to where I am, but there's people. I'm still aware that there's people out there that are working like doing small jobs or jobs like in McDonald's and whatever Tim Hortons and whatever Starbucks. We have this around here, so there's people that are working there, and they're working there, but their salary is so they can't pay the rent. They can't pay the expense of food. So they live in their cars and they're working. Unbelievable. I I mean, unbelievable. That shouldn't be. So, and their housing, affordable housing is not accessible. There's too many of these rich people building uh, condos and raising the prices of crazy, crazy prices. So that's where we're at today. But things are going to change when we decide to, you know, make choices. Yeah, cats are funny. The cats are funny. So are dogs' reaction to crazy stuff. I've watched these crazy stuff on YouTube there about animals. It's unbelievable. I just me and my wife look at that sometimes. And just, oh my God, did you see that? And or there's a lady. Every weekend they come back with they have this show where this because this lady she doesn't have kids personally. Okay? So her kids is her dogs, little wee dogs, the small dogs, miniature, and she dresses them up with dresses, cute ribbons, and everything. Oh my God, we just unbelievable to see. Uh, they have sunglasses. They got booties on. They have dresses on and all kinds of stuff, coats, and they're just wow. I'm having. I just had fun watching this stuff, and we just go, oh my God, you know. And there's one there, little dog there. She put on sunglasses to take a picture, and the dog was trying to take him off. And he put his paw right here and threw the glasses on the floor. that was that was funny. Didn't want the glasses. I don't want the glasses. I'm having fun just watching that stuff. It makes you laugh. And and animals they get your attention for sure. It attracts your attention. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of people that are great readers, and there's great people all over the place. No matter where you come from, there's people from the UK, like all over the place. I mean, lots of people. So he wants the funny cards. You, you guys want the funny cards. You guys want the funny cards first, or uh, I got some questions up there to answer, and then I live in Dallas area, and Nancy, Jean, and Aiden also live there. Sheila was fishing, visiting Dallas for a few days, so they didn't meet and greet, and I got to meet them. Great. Yeah, I know Aiden. He's young. I saw him when he started reading. Aiden reads tarot and things like that. So I know him. He's young. She wanted to say visits instead of she said fishing. Yeah, right. The So Red TK says, I always felt my mom was depressed, but she never said anything. Put up a good front for us. My intuition was, hmm. Mhm. So I just want to thank everybody that leaves a comment after the show. It really helped the algorithm of YouTube. So I'm getting, thank you. Just a small comment sometimes. Lots of comments with my heart. So it was thank you for the uh, the comments and the love, the sharing, uh, and the smiling faces. So Yeah, it does. It does help the YouTube. I don't know what the so. Kay said autocorrect is not always our friend. Yeah, I know. It happened to me. Yeah. So okay, glorious. He says, Ron and everyone have a fabulous weekend. Thank you. You too. Something's tickling my head. It must be a fly. Some running around somewhere. Oh, hi. How are you? Nice to see you. Yeah. Hola. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. So we're just chatting about all kinds of stuff here. Cats, dogs, the whole thing. Helen. Yeah. I know. Trump has lost many supporters because of all he's doing. Blue House and Senate coming. Everything will be overturned. This, I don't know. Uh, we did sort of a practice reading on Zoom. I think it was a couple, must be 2 weeks ago, I believe, and we were reading on the shutdown, government shutdown. So we'll see. I still have the feeling that the second week of November, something is going to crack open because of that. Because the pressure is really like a pressure cooker, and the cover is ready to, you know, there's so much heat in it, it'll explode, and um, it's like trying to put the cover on the truth, and the truth will come out. The truth is coming out whether they like it or not. So I had a reading with Linda G a few years ago, and she connected with my mom. It was really cool. Yeah, yeah. And, and Linda G is so funny. I collaborated maybe 2 or 3 times with her. uh, it's unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. Trump could have chose to be a good person, but he made the choice not. He Nah, he's all about showing off and being what he's being. Actually, he's trying to be like these dictators. It's not going to work out anyway. So Red Rose says, K Moody, Ron gave me a short reading on my mom. All I can say was, wow, 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 he was spot on. What a great message he gave me. I love Linda G and watch her all the time. Well, well we have Ron. You know, uh, the only thing I could say about readers, the only thing I could say about that, you know, there's nobody 100%. I don't care who you are. I don't care how good you are. I've never seen anybody being 100% on the reading, you know. So you don't read because you want to be 100%. You read because you want to help people, you know. Sure, that's all. That's all I can say. And if your intention is comes straight from the heart, so when you do read, uh, the energy is guided by the connection to the message, and it resonates usually. So anyway, not saying. I remember Milu is very good in reading. He doesn't use cards, but he's very intuitive. Like you know, I I sort of know how he works. Also, he does get images. I do too. I see things. I know not only see things, but I hear things, and so does Milo. And there's one time I had this person ask me a question, and I said, "Oh, maybe the question was kind of complicated anyway." So I said, "Maybe you should call Milo and ask him, because I might not be qualified for that." So so the person went called Milo, asked the question, and then that person told that Ron said he wasn't qualified for that. Milo says, "Huh, he's qualified for that. He's qualified." So that was a funny response that Milo gave. So anyway, he said Ron is qualified. So there you go. Milo has been doing a lot longer than I have, but still doesn't it doesn't it doesn't I just try to be me. I don't try to copy anybody else. I'm not trying to be another Linda G. I don't do it for a bunch. It's nice to have donations. It's nice to be able to pay the stuff to keep going, but I mean, I don't. My intention is not to make a fortune out of YouTube and say, this, like I don't. It's not my 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 thing is to connect with you guys as much as I can, and one to one, and you know, connect with you guys. My intention is to help. That's it. And if it resonates and if it helps, then I'm all happy with that. I get my heart skips a beat anyway, and I enjoy this stuff. It's funny how I feel when it happens. But sometimes I'm so surprised about things. The way they come out. Sometimes I don't know how it happens. It just does. But spirit has a way of. Spirit has a way of. Speaking to each and every one of us. Linda G has one way, I have a way, Milo has a way, but it's because I'm not trying to be anybody else or who I am. So. And it's so good to be not trying to be somebody else. It's a good feeling to be able to be you, and I don't hide. I don't try to make up shit. I don't do shit. I don't make up things. And Milo, what I like about Milo is honesty. His honesty. That's what attracted me to him in the first place. Yeah, yeah. I'm so grateful for Ronnie, especially since Linda G stopped doing the readings. She was like, oh my God, I couldn't do what she did, like be overwhelmed by personal readings like crazy. I don't do readings in person. I do readings in the chat like this, but to be have a bunch of people like a personal readings, private readings, it's not. I'm not into that. I don't know. It's just I enjoy connecting here on the chat. But I've done personal readings on Zoom. But anyway. So, Ron, I appreciate your advice. I took an medication that I won't take, but I took it. It's called yeah, I think I know that name. Prednisone. That's what made me better to go to the trip. Met Mel. Oh, I think I heard that name besides that. I sort of know this medication. I think I heard about that. Yeah. Okay. So Kay says, I think it was back in 2021 when I had a reading with Linda G. Yeah. So TK says, one reader said Trump is on his last reincarnation. At all evil he was in his last lives. Imagine that. Well, uh, his the energy that he's putting out there is similar, very, very similar to that's my feeling about this. I don't want to go down that energy, but it's the same energy or similar energy to Hitler's. You can disagree with me or not, but that's what my feeling is. Um, Hitler's energy and 45's energy are quite similar uh, to others also. You can name others, Mussolini and all this stuff. So it's similar to that. But that's my feeling about that. So, um, so Rose says, Red Rose says, Donna Luna, I take that med also. I've heard about that medicine. I don't remember. Yeah. I'm still reading the chat for folks. Mary says he has such a damaged psychic. He's a malignant narcissist and sociopath. He would, well, look at his parents, by the way. You know, this guy had a golden spoon in his mouth, and look what I don't think he ever ran out of food or anything. I know what it is. Some of you guys know what it is to struggle and survive. So when you've been through that, you understand. You are you know sensitive to other people's that are go through hard times. No, we understand this stuff. Oh, so okay, they call them food stamps. Okay, SNAP, EB are the same. They provide food for people who are eligible. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but I heard about it and geez, my God. But yet, oh, there's another thing I just remembered. I wanted to talk to you about that. Okay, that I want to share with you because I have the knowledge that there was a report on the destroying of the East Wing of the Parliament in U.S. Okay, Trump 45 did that. Okay, now they're reporting, and I agree with that. I agree with that because uh, of the timing that the Parliament when Washington was built, the timing. There's asbestos in there. Asbestos is known to be at the time used for construction in those days and used for in the houses and the houses that came in those years. They don't use it anymore. It creates cancer. So the contractor that was there with all these people, they were saying they were not union in a union or anything. Uh, they got exposed. So the parliament is, I've heard that, mm, there's a danger of that because all that dust that went in the air. And I know a little bit about it because I lost my friend here, one of my neighbors. The story about my neighbor is that when he was younger, he told me that because I saw him at the end there when he had that cancer. Okay, so the asbestos was in plaster or in whatever he used to have stores that they call Woolworth in stores like they were like uh, maybe like Walmart or something like that. But they were selling clothes and things like that, you know. So he did a demolition because his boss told him to do it, and he got asbestos into his body, and that was when he was young. He died from that cancer from asbestos. He was 77 years old. So he was one of my neighbors there, and he told me about it, and he showed me the big bulgy at the end on his one of his back here. So it was lodged in his body all that time before it turned into whatever. So those people that worked on the West Wing were exposed to it, and also people that work at the apartment could be exposed to it, depending on everything. Um, 45 doesn't, yeah, just did it. And no report, no safety guards, nothing. So there we go. So imagine the guy, the contractor that, okay, I'll grab the money, I'll bring some people in there and do that. Well, guess what? You know, asbestos is not no joking matter. I'm telling you, this stuff, or there's a way of containing that stuff when they deconstruct something. You have to wear suits. You have to wash yourself. You have to wear masks from head to toe, and you also have to bag it and water it down so that it won't go in the air. These guys just rush straight in there and destroy the east wind, so they're exposed to asbestos. Uh, and I believe that is true. So there you go. Um, yeah, I know Kirsten Langston, whatever shows are called Third Eye, Champagne, Joy Harbor, a Native American poet, museum, playwright. I watched her too. She was with Linda G a couple of times. She's younger. She was sick uh, from um, whatever. Yeah. I forget uh, what was it, the toxic. Anyway, she almost died and survived. So that I know about her. Aiden reads tarot. He stays back in the back now. He's still going to college. Yeah, he helps Mel with his YouTube channel, and the he's good at computers and things like that. So Pam says also hype the video after the show. You get 3 per week. um, we'll leave a wheelchair and then okay. So I'm still reading that. Yeah, great. I'm glad it did, but the credit goes to the spirit. It goes to through, you know, and the intention was to help you with your mom. So there you go. So thank you for sharing that. I'm not the only one. I can't do it without spirit. I can't do it without them. I'm still a human being, even though I've been through stuff myself. But anyway, they've always protected me, though. Always, always. I survived everything they threw at me. I don't know. I signed the contract, and Jesus, when I learned to sign the contract with that, you know, I couldn't accept that I signed a contract with this person, But finally, I got to understand what they were talking about. Sign the contract. Yeah, you sign contracts to learn lessons, but sometimes, damn, the lessons are really horrible to go through, and you say, "What, Jesus?" In my mind, I wouldn't. If I knew that, I wouldn't have signed the contract. But there's something other than is bigger than us, and maybe I've been all through all that so I can be here with you guys, sharing that with you guys. And if it helps somebody else, well, there we go. So, but it doesn't bother me anymore. It did before, but it doesn't bother me anymore. It sure did for a while. I shared quite a few tears too. Well, um, so my great grandson spent Saturday nights with me most, and he can't wait to get Ron on. When he sees him online, he turns him on ASAP. I don't know what that is. Is that a program or something or internet stuff? Probably. Yeah. So Kate said, I agree with you. His energy is similar to Hillary. It is. It's like, you know, this thing is not, it's more worldwide experience, even though it's happening directly in the United States, but it's worldwide implicated. It affects everybody in the world. What's going on, especially the states. Uh, so there's sort of a decision to make. We don't want any more ugly. We want our freedom. We want our freedom of speech. We want to be respected for the values. We know what values we want and what we don't want. Is that's it, and it starts by um, being conscious of it, not voting for some cray guy or there's things. This thing will never happen again. Once this is done, it'll never happen again. This is the dying moments of a regime that's not ever going to show up its ugly face again, because we're not staying in that thing. Lessons, everybody, we're learning the lessons and we're moving on. We are getting to know we're all connected. That's the part of the conscious. We're all connected. We know how to respect, treat, and we all know we're unique. Now, I know that because I've been on the other side, and I know uniquely when you transit on the other side, you are honored for so much honor, and you can't compare it to what's here. Here we're judged, or you don't look like anybody. They don't love you, color your skin, or whatever, blah 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 blah, all that crazy stuff. It doesn't exist on the other side. So you're honored for who you are, uniquely for who you are, your frequency, all the love you share with everybody, all the kindness you do, or the help you give others, because that's why we're here anyway, to help each other. And once we transit on the other side, you are. It's the frequency. The higher the frequency, it goes like that. It's like levels of frequency. So I'm not worried about you guys because I know, we're on higher frequency. We're more conscious than a lot. There's people that are just not on the same level. So, but anyway, nothing. We can't control everybody else. We can only, Okay, I got you. I just want to say hi to you. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. I like your picture. Nice picture. Yes, I got you started up there, so you're in. Okay, thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Um, welcome. Trump will get $3.40. Yeah, yeah, that's true. what Patricia is sharing right there, I learned that too, because I remember seeing that's before I started my own YouTube. I I was watching these people because I was in the like COVID hit, and I started watching YouTube. I didn't know YouTube, so I didn't expect to be on YouTube and have my own channel like that, because what happened is that I was like you guys in the chat, and all of a sudden there's some readers started reading, and I met some nice people, and they were suggesting me as being an empath, and I said, "What the hell is an empath?" I didn't understand, what an empath was. And then when I looked it up, when I looked it up, there's a lot of those. What an empath is, I mean, the check marks. Oh my God! Then I found out how I am sensitive part of me and things like that. And I said, oh my God, you know. So then I went on. They had this open mic night where they invited people on YouTube. So I was invited. I didn't know nothing about cards. I didn't know it's another thing. And I went on this open mic night, and I started reading for people, and almost all of a sudden, woohoo! Yeah, yeah, you know. Yeah, I just put her on the list. Okay. So I have Men Vicky. I have Yogi Bear. She had a question, but I think I answered. Brian Bishop and Aline is up there. And I know Yogi Bear wants the Rebel cards there. It's funny cards I had. Yeah. We're all going to learn. I mean, there's a lot of. Oh, Donna. Okay. Yeah. Inflation. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. An immune system response. It helps my asthma. Also, some cancer, arthritis, inflammation, bowel disease, allergies. Name some. Yeah. I know. I listened to Sterling. He's coming up with the what do they call it? CRISPR technology, medical wise, that we're coming. And Linda's in the house. Linda Sonneville's in the house. Just came in. Hi, Linda. But you know, if we don't learn from this, that's what happened. We learned a lot from the era of World War II. Was it like after that? Nobody wanted the war. It's too ugly. It was so many people suffered. Oh my God. So anyway, I remember my mom talking about it, and because I wasn't born, but she said they had bread, rations, and there was, I don't know, lard. Yeah, lard put on. They didn't have any butter. And I said, oh my God. So she told me about the story of, because she was there, uh, you know, when World War II was there. I wasn't there. I wasn't born. So I was born after that. So. And how are you, Linda? Nice to see you. How are you? I hope things are well. I hope you're getting better. Um, yeah, I guess some people just have not paid attention to what. No, this guy lies, lies, lies. Oh my God! And that's what he does too, because he never pays contractors. Well, I mean, that's a big surprise. If if they heard the report, and I believe that I still get to think there is an asbestos in that parliament. Okay, and those buildings that are built in such a time. But these guys were going at it like the hammer and all that dust that was going in the air. These guys got exposed for sure. Uh, and I wouldn't be, that's what you get for, you know, uh, it's sad in a way because they were they were saying that if these guys were in a union, the union would have taken precaution doing the safe way to demolish something. These guys went at it like crazy, and all that dust is in the air. And the way they take care of that, they have specialists were suited up right up to here, like oxygen masks and everything, right down to their feet, and they wash themselves and everything. It's like it's pretty bad. Uh, and then they wash it so that the dust doesn't go in the air. But this thing was all over the place, so crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, and I believe that. Okay, Donna, I got you in the I got you in the queue up there. So, hey, I better get start answering questions. I've been talking for 2 hours. Whew. Oh my God, time flies. This this year, time flies. We're all November. You guys had Thanksgiving. We already had Thanksgiving in Canada, but you guys have Thanksgiving at the end of the month, eh? Now I'll let you guys know because there's a couple things coming up. Uh, I'll let you know because I don't have any information more than that for now. Well, uh, there's a Medium Kim is having a sort of a reunion with, well, I'm one of them, other readers, but they're also inviting people who want free readings. So I'll tell you how because I don't know all the information yet because it's not my Zoom. It's not me that's doing it. It's her. I'll be one of the readers, but doesn't mean you get me. And it's going to be on Zoom and on YouTube. And apparently, I think she mentioned before Thanksgiving. So as soon as I get more information, how you contact me through me, you'll have. She has to get your um, email, uh, also to know who you are, the name you're going to use, everything, who invited you, and you need a camera, you need a setup so that because you get a reading with it'd be like twos on two people because on Zoom you can there's sort of like rooms, okay? So yeah, I'm going to be one of the readers, but doesn't mean you're going to get me though. Whatever I'm allowed. I can invite people, but it doesn't mean you're going to get me because there's a lot other readers also because I'm not in control of that. So and then they set a reader and a person that wants a free reading on the Zoom. Okay, so they have several rooms. So that's how we practice anyway. We practice. I do every week practice with medium team and things like that. So I've been doing it for years. So anyway, but she's doing a public. She's doing it publicly, plus the readers. Okay, so we'll see. Yeah, it's on Zoom. You have to have Zoom because to connect to Zoom, you have to have Zoom. The link to the Zoom is not my Zoom, but it's her Zoom. Okay, so anyway, and we got It's in the Music. Just give in. Yeah, it's on Zoom. Uh, Zoom is free. You don't only you can download it on Zoom, but you need some sort of. I got a webcam, and you need to be also a speaker or whatever, to be able to communicate in a webcam, so that person could see when they're reading for you. So it's on Zoom anyway. So I'm not in control of that. It's her Zoom and her thing. But I think she could put a lot more than my Zoom. I got a free Zoom, and My God, I'm not allowed a certain amount of people. That's it. And the last cut off in 45 minutes. Well, hers can go longer. So, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Uh, you invite a couple of people there, uh, and I'll let you know. I don't know what time or anything like that. She's on. She would. I didn't see her. I saw her last Monday. I'll see her tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Monday. So I'll see if I can get more information how to set it up. So so that I can talk to you guys and the ones people that want a free reading. Well, through me, you can get connected to the special event. And music RN Diana, it's in the music. Her name's in the music, but I don't know what YouTube did with change her. So how are you? Nice to see you. So, okay, I better start answering questions. I've been at it for 2 hours and I didn't answer any questions. So, thank you for your donation, Garnett. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you very much. Okay, so I'm gonna take that, and I have Ma'am Vicky. You know what? I got the feeling I'm going to say yes to that for some reason. But you know what? I'm going to pull some cards on that. See what comes up. Yep. The, now, man, Vicky, do you see a big surprise in DC coming by the end of December? The answer is yes, because I'll show you what I have. The answer is yes. The first card that came out was the Ace of Wands, Divine Intervention, and that's the first card that come out. So that is always a new beginning. I still get the feeling that something's coming. Something, I don't know, something big is coming. I still have the feeling there's something coming down the energy is getting to uh, it's going to come out of the pressure cooker somewhere. There's a lot of truth coming out. So that's my thing on that. And then the second card I got, men, Vicky, is the Six of Cups. New beginning. Look, this card represents an agreement between two people sharing. You see the cups? They're sharing, and the cup is full of flowers. So there's a lot of sharing. So there's a new beginning and a lot of sharing. So that looks like like something happens, and then there's joy in those cards. There's positive joy in those cards. There's sharing. There's an agreement. Yes. There's a third card. A third card. So the third card is like a Knight of Wands. That sounds like a victory card. It's like people are celebrating celebration. So those are the cards I got. So I still, yeah, there's something coming down the line on your question. So I hope that resonates with you. I get the feeling it does. And I just want to say, Hazel Love. Somebody, hi Hazel Love. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. I'm trying to read the chat. I know, man. Oh, Katie wants to know if you want to know if she can request me. You could, but it wouldn't make a because I don't know. I don't know if she. Yeah, you could, but But I mean, if I invite you and you ask for me, well, anyway, I don't know how many people will be there. Invite, but you can always try, but you have to ask her because she's the one in control. So I don't know. Yeah, you could. Anyway, it's a free reading. It's a free reading. So I'm still reading the chat there and going down. So that is a positive yes I got. So Linda says I can read awesomely. I just don't know. I just don't do what you all do. Though I look for a certain color a reader has, and then they are accurate, and I should listen to them too. Yeah, I remember Linda. I remember a long time ago. I said when I first started my channel, I think it was you. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, I believe it was you. Anyway, if I can remember correctly, I wanted to know. I said maybe I should ask Milu to collab with me, and I think your response was that I didn't know. Like because I was just starting out and things like that. And like I was like because I had um, issues with the confidence and the you know, you know that was my personal thing. But anyway, you said, "Oh yeah, he'll collab with you." Yeah, and you were right about that. He did. He did a couple of times. Yeah. If you're still feeling it, and I have any time, Ron, I'd be very grateful for a few cards and any message you get from my guys. Sure, I got you. Yeah. Linda says, yeah. I said yes because you were saying you were shy. It's sort of like, I mean, you meet somebody, you don't have, you never, before I didn't have a channel. All of a sudden you're on a channel. All of a sudden you're doing like other people reading on the channel, YouTube. And all of a sudden I was a moderator for Milu because of Cappy's mom. Cappy's mom, she promoted, sort of uh, told Milu that about me, and somehow promoted me to for a moderator on Milu, and I followed Milu since the beginning. What I loved about Milu was his honesty, and he really, really is a nice person. I loved his energy. Okay, so but he was reading cards without he was reading without cards and everything, and it really it impressed me because Linda G and all these people. I didn't think eventually that I would experience the same thing, because I was starting out anyway, and I did collab with Linda G and I did collab with Milu, and all of a sudden, oh my God, I've been at it 6 years now. So there you go. It's a thing of time, it's because I had a problem about my um, trust issue and also the confidence because I wasn't raised that way. I was raised like because I was abused. I had to work on the child in me, and I finally got through it. Now I don't know. I just do it. I just do it, and I just trust what the energy comes through. I just say it. That's it. It makes sense. It makes sense. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like that's what I'm getting, and sometimes it surprises me what comes out of my mouth. It really does, because I see images too. I know Milo sees images, and I hear stuff, especially on my left side for some reason. So okay, now we have Mario says, Ron, why do I see Trump in a wheelchair? Why do you see Trump in a wheelchair? Why? Is that what you're saying? Why do I see Trump in a wheelchair? Well, there's something about what you just said, because you are probably feeling the same as I am also, because people have strokes. People who have strokes are able to, you know, use their limbs. When you have a stroke, yeah, a health issue or something like that. Yeah. No, it doesn't look well at all. The last thing I saw is, oh my God, crazy. So anyway, let's see. We'll move on to the next one, and maybe we'll get to rebel cards at the end. I'm not sure, but it depends on you guys what you want. So Brian says, "Hi Ron, what are your thoughts about 31 Atlas? Enjoy your show." Okay, that's the person that said Atlas was. Hmm. Oh, thank you so much, kind of you. Thank you, Lynn. It's in the music. You see now, it's in the music, and the other name she has, Music RN Diana, and this one is it's in the music. Thank you. He says you are an exceptional reader, on your fun and real. We're blessed that you share your spirit with us, in my humble opinion. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nice comment. Thank you so much. You know, comments like that help me to keep going, like, I've always been like that, as somebody to help others. I've always been like that. I was born like that. There's nothing you can do. Uh, I mean, life tried to shut me down. Uh, uh, my stepfather tried to, you know, kill me in several ways to shut the love energy. I was born with love in my heart, and my near death experience has opened up a channel that I'm not in control of it. It just flows. Um, I'm not always aware of it, but I don't, you know, it's okay. I appreciate, and if it helps people, then so be it. That's my when my heart skips a when I'm happy like that, it makes me. I get the energy back, whether whether somebody gives me donations or not. It doesn't. It's the energy of it coming back. It's the woof. I can feel it. And that's what I love about that. So, and I enjoy that stuff. Yeah. So Trump's going fast, and the goalies are hunting. That is true. I I've still had the feeling. There's people wondering. Jesus, I still had the feeling. I'm going to put it out there anyway. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I still had that feeling that if he's not going to be there, the you know, soon the tower moment is coming. It's about to wham. I mean, big time. Okay. Um, I I've always said. I think I've said that for several months now. I don't think I've seen him in the parliament past 2025. So put it that way. I know some people say, but the health problem he's got is it's pretty big. I mean, it is there whether you try to hide it or not. It's like a pressure cooker is ready, the cover is ready to come off, and the whatever truth is coming out is coming. It's coming so fast. I think we're on the verge of seeing it or something. What is and I didn't get the word treason for nothing. So now people are talking about treason. I heard Linda G talking about treason. I was talking about treason months ago. I don't know why, but I don't know anything about how uh, justice works. But that word treason, you know, came. So um, he may have had part of your past, Ron, but you're not letting him steal your future, or you're now no. No, because I didn't know, I didn't have the tools or the experience to. I was like an empath. I could feel the energy. It was cray. You know, when you don't understand that your sensitivity, your you are an empath. What the hell is an empath? I learned that. You know, a couple of years ago, or 3 years, 4, 5, 6 years ago, when somebody told me that, I said, "What the hell is that?" So, but then I started to understand why I was so sensitive when I was a kid, why I was easily coming to tears, why I felt this way, and I didn't know the difference between my energy and somebody else's energy. It was it was crazy. Um, it affected me mentally, physically, and emotionally. And you know, my mom took me to the hospital when I was a kid after all these crazy emotional rides I was getting, the chaos that was, And the doctor said, "Your son is 5 years behind everybody else." Oh my God, what a shock! 5 years behind. Now I understand what was happening. It's not my mind. I wasn't crazy. It's just that I was so sensitive to emotional imbalance and everything that's going on that I didn't know then how to master my emotions, what's real, what isn't, etc., etc. What's my energy, what's not my energy. Today, I guess we get to a point where we can uh, we know we get to know ourselves because I worked on myself. I didn't work on somebody else. We're trying to be somebody else. I just you know try to work on myself and became aware that we are you get to a point where you are mastering your emotional state in a way where it doesn't bring you all the way down to the bottom or anything. It's like yeah, you can feel positive, negative energy, but it doesn't take over in a way where it throws you way off. I don't know if you can understand what I'm saying, but you get to master your own emotional state in a way because you understand how energy works. And then you don't get fooled so many times by taking somebody else's crap on to you. You know what I mean? Sort of speak. So I'm still reading the chat, folks. Oops, Linda, the ghost in the White House went and got back up, and then he got other spirits that normally don't hunt. brought, brought him back to the White House. He's good. I wouldn't want to be in his crazy shoes. You know, like, I don't know. When you're seeing somebody creating a Halloween party and millions and millions of dollars of all that, people are searching for food banks. That is crazy. So Linda, music. RN Diane says you could sense what it was in his heart, and he didn't like that. I'm so happy you're here with me. Yeah, she's talking about yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, and the funny part is that sometimes I talk to my wife about him, and I said, now I understand it. I understand way beyond out of the box, uh, his problem and everything. He was he had my stepfather had some sort of same energy as 45. So if you know being a personal experience that I went through, I get to understand. I see the thing. I can see it. You can't hide it from me. I've been there. I've seen it. I've seen it up close personally. So I know what these energies can do. And all they do is they get a joy of destroying other people's lives. They get destroyed seeing people hurt. That's how bad I know about this energy. I've been in it myself. So yeah, the true Ron reacting is out acting out someone else's energy. Yes, yes, correct, right. That is correct. Reacting is acting somebody else's energy because you know you're you're taking somebody else's energy and yeah, narcissist is crazy how I mean I've seen it done. I've seen my stepfather harming my dog and doing it on purpose. Like I hate to go into these expressions, but that uh, the cruelty of it, taking hamburger and putting uh, hot spices in a ball of hamburger and giving it to my dog, and the dog swallows it, and you see your dog go whining and crazy on the floor because the burning of the thing in her stomach. And I saw that thing. It was horrible to see, but I saw it in person. So I know I saw all kinds of signs like that. So anyway, until until you know what, I was about I forget a certain age, about 14 years old, I believe, around that age, 14 or something. I stood up to the bully, and I don't react like that. I don't search for problems or anything, but I stood up and I say, you'll never lay a hand on me again, or else, you know. And he backed up. I was what, 80 pounds. He was about 200 and something pounds. He backed up like, and I was in a state where all the fear left my body. Like I can only say it that way because all the fear left my body, and that was it. The fear left my body, and I wasn't afraid anymore. It didn't matter what happened to me. It didn't matter, you know. So I faced it, and all of a sudden, shoom, all the energy of fear left my body. That's how I can explain it. And he backed up, and not not just backed up. He like yeah, really backed away. You know, he just wow. But that was only words and the energy in my eyes when I was looking at him, and my whole body, all the fear left my body. I don't know how amazing that is, but when it doesn't, take over. It's an amazing fear, but at the same time, it scared me a little bit because I never knew what it was to not fear. I was born in it. I saw it. I felt it. Uh, Everything. But yeah, yeah, it is an amazing story, but it's not something you make up. I'm talking about the effect of it, how it works. So uh, I had to face the bully. I had to face the. So I know, I know that if me or somebody like me would face to face with 45, I would, I would like, my God, the truth is something else. The truth, you face somebody and you go, this guy he's scared. I'm telling you, he's like a friggin' kid. He's scared. All it takes is somebody to face him face to face, and he would crap his diapers. That's for sure. Yeah, JR. Hi, how are you? Yeah, Ween said your birth angel pushed you to stand up to a bully. Some energy stood up, but it didn't matter. You know, it, I'm talking about this. It's like it didn't matter whether I would die or not because it didn't matter. Nothing mattered. It just boom, all that stuff went out of me. All that fear went out of me. I felt like I was had the strength of three men, grown men, and I was a child at 14 years old with 80 pounds. It didn't matter. It's but whoa, just wow. Anyway, yeah, Gr. I'm still taking questions. I have some. I'm still doing questions. Sometimes I have to submerge myself in water. I'm a very strong fire witch. Yeah, but you also I learned about boundaries. By the way, Jesus. I mean, even though I started 6 years ago, at first I was very sensitive. I am still sensitive to energy, but I mean, I have more. Con- how do you say? More. I have more mastering my emotions in a way that sort of protects me from over over taking it in, so to speak. I don't know. There's some kind of invisible boundaries in me. So yeah, I'm aware of what's going on. I'm aware of others. I'm sensitive to others, but I don't let it crush me in a way. Uh, it's just look. It's nothing to do with Kamala Harris. I knew she won. I just knew it. I knew it the next day. I was sick like a crazy sick, like the stomach and the whole. Like I had an indigestion, and crazy stuff. The next day I just felt so horrible, and then I had to go on a Zoom meeting with one of you guys in the States, and said then the energy came through that the energy that the elections was stolen. Then I got to see somebody and said Elon Musk was involved. Can the voters machine be tricked? And I picked all that up the next November. It was November 5th. November 6th, and I went on a Zoom with one of you guys. And I said the whole thing because I don't know how it works there, but there you go. Hey, Dan Argus, how are you? Yeah. So, the, I had to learn what is my energy and what's somebody else's energy because when you take somebody else's energy, you don't know what's going on. So then you think it's yours, and you even identify yourself with somebody else's energy. Yeah, You identify. You take somebody else's energy. You think it's your own energy. You identify what goes with your identity, and that energy is not the real you. It's a program. It's a program that was installed in you. It's a program, and once you become conscious of that, Jesus, here I go. I'm in it tonight. Some crazy stuff, but it's coming. You know, that's how I became conscious of what's going on with, what's going on up here, what's going on down here. So, you anyway, it's just a few examples I'm giving you. I'm not trying to say I'm better than anybody else, or or this or that, but yeah. So, Jr., your question is about. Let me see. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. Oh my God. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Everybody thought I'm. I know she won. I just know it. Except there's crickeries, with Elon Musk and all. Yeah, I overcame a lot, but there's a reason behind that. I mean, I know people that would follow my footsteps. They would not survive what I survived because they're not me. Okay, I I probably signed the contract and experienced all that. I went through all that. There's a reason. There's a bigger reason for that. It's not personal. It's more uh, for humanity, so to speak. Okay, uh, like in meditation, Jesus Christ showed up, and it didn't show up for nothing. I had a near death experience. That wasn't not for nothing. There's things that happened to me besides the rest of it. The experiences, the difficult experience. But there's something about it. I was meant to do this. So, and I didn't want to do this, but I'm still here. And the thing about it, I didn't think I would enjoy doing it, and I was, because I was scared. But then, no, there's something about there's something about being who you are is being grateful who you are. Something about it. Okay, I think you guys know what I'm saying. Not trying to copy anybody else. Being yourself. There's a joy about being who you are. Yeah. Okay, Dan, I got you. Yeah, I know. I know. Linda G wrote a book about her life. Me, it's just that I don't want to. It's the way, It's I can talk about it today, but there's a lot of stuff that are really horrible things. It's what I've seen. I've seen my mother get beaten black and blue, and I thought, Jesus, you know, things things like that is not, things like that is it's not easy to witness when you're a kid, and then you jump on the other one's trying to strangle your mom, and you're only a kid a certain age, and you're you know, trying to take the big son of a bitch off your mom because he's strangling her. That is not easy to go through. I was horrified, and the only thing that saved my mom was when I took I emptied the kitchen. The kitchen cabinets were full of um, dishes, and they all and I made him break all over the floor, and he let go. Funny thing, why somebody pushed me to break those dishes and pull the attention away from him. So this is what I'm saying is true. Uh, you see your mom all blue, black and blue. This is crazy stuff. I mean, it's horrible. I still have those images. So yeah, but I'm a survivor. So I survived mental health. I survived emotional health and everything else, even physical. So yeah, so there's a reason for all that. So and I'm 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 grateful and happy to have, how would I say, to have traveled all those to become who I am. And because that sort of brought me closer to me, my real me, and not the guy that's full of program, and not the guy of material stuff and all blah 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 what's going on in the world there. It made me come closer to who I really am. That's 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 what gives me joy today, is to be. And my wife's just, there's a reason why she loves me, but okay, that's one of the reasons. So yeah, so it's dramatic. If that helps anybody in the chat, well, I'm happy to share that with you. But I'm not dramatized by it anymore. Before I, because I have mastered the emotion about it. So, yeah. Yeah, because that is true what JR just shared with you in the chat there. It says, no one, that's one thing, I don't have to hide anything. I just be who myself. I don't care, you know. Uh, I'm not acting it. I'm just being who I am. And I don't have to look back behind me and say, oh, what did I say? What did I did not say? What blah, 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 blah. Because, you know, being yourself is being yourself. So nobody can, you know, no one can keep up the act of being someone else. Eventually, yourself catches up, and you have to face you. You do, you know. That's why I'm saying, um, yeah. And Linda says, "Remember your first show, Ron? You go. I do not know why I'm here, but I'm supposed to be here. Y- You were so shy, and then you overcame that. Yeah. Well, I was shy, but I was sort of like, okay, I'll tell you what it was. Okay, honestly, I'll tell you what it was. Because I was so abused and judged and called stupid and everything else, the whole thing. But that was my inner child. But why I was shy, that was not the adult in me. It wasn't the real me that was shy or seemed to be shy. It's like the child in me was scared to be judged, criticized, everything else. And today, none of that matters because you know it doesn't matter because it seems that the more you are you, the less you get. You get these crazy stuff. I know. I remember saying that about religion, and I got a comment on YouTube, and oh, wow, 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 wow. Look, spiritual, spirit, being spiritual is one thing. Being religious is another. It's not the same thing. To me, it's not the same thing. But some people gave me some comments that were, but I don't deal with these people anymore because, okay, you have your journey, I have mine. You know, we're all going to get there. We're all going to get there one day. So, um, we all are unique, so I can't ask for somebody to be like me because they're not like me, and you can't take anybody's place. Nobody. You all everybody's taken, so you can't be like somebody else. Everybody's taken, so you got to be who you are. That's it. And to find out who you are, it's a gift to be able to be who you are, especially after all these years to find out who you are. it's a heartfelt thing. It's a it's an energy. It's a whole. I don't know how to say it. Okay, so like Milu is not trying to be anybody else. He's Milu is Milu, and I am me, and Linda G is her, and I don't. I never, and I just did collaborations with them, and oh boy, thank you. I enjoyed their company and everything, but I know I'll never be them. I'm only me. Yeah. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Like Katie said, be yourself. Everyone else is taken or retaken. It's true. It's the same thing on the other side. But on the other side, you don't play games. On the other side, you don't play games. You come exactly your the way your real you is when you get on the inside. You're honored for who you are and everything like that. That's what I saw. I mean, it is it's amazing to to have that journey on the near death experience. What I had, it's amazing. I still remember, and it helps me, guides me. Of course, when I had depressions or something, I used to think about that. I used to think, oh, geez, I wish I was on the other side instead of here. I don't belong here. All this stuff. It went through my mind. But now I don't feel that way, even though there's chaos all over the place. I enjoy who where I am now. And when the times come, I transit, that's all good. Doesn't matter to me. And I don't feel like uh, sort of, I don't know how to explain it. I don't feel like, I feel that I'm really connected more. I enjoy this stuff. I don't know. It's just, I enjoy being who I am. So I can't say it anymore because it took me so long to get there. It's amazing to feel that way. But it's also uh, because of you guys, because all you guys, the unity, humanity coming together, and I can see it, I can feel it. That's what makes me smile. By the way, there's there we're all uh, sharing the sort of getting on the same frequency. That is beautiful to see. Uh, I'm saying that directly from my heart to you guys. You know what I mean? And it's amazing because I have a dream to see humanity come together. I'm talking about humanity. I'm not talking about just the states and Canada. I'm talking about the whole world coming together at a higher frequency so that we can help each other, share each other, build together, create together. Like 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 it's like what it's like on the other side. You understand what I'm saying? What's like on the other side? I actually would like to see it here. You know, and we're all different. We're all unique, but we're all beautiful and powerful. Each one of us. Also, oh my God, I'm going into I'm going into high gear there tonight. Something else. Yeah, I'm talking about what other people think of you is none of your business. It's true because you know, but actually, what sometimes people criticize you, and actually they're not criticizing. They're saying it's you, but actually it's them. You know what I mean? It's like they're projecting uh, judgment on you while it's them. You know what I mean? It's their energy that's they're trying to project on you, and actually they're trying to put on you, and it doesn't always work. Yeah, but anyway, oh my God, I've been on and on. Okay, the human experience is fascinating. We learn to be ourselves from others. Then we take what like, and keep it. The rest we throw away somehow. Down the road of life, we add to who we are. Yeah, well, no. So Van artist says, yeah, remember the toilet paper on the show strip down the Air Force One stairs. Yeah, the election on Tuesday kicked the crap out of him. I don't think he expected. I think it exhausted him. I feel he's going to go downhill faster. Up. I'm telling you that I'm still saying the 225 is coming to an end. So 225, the tower moment is coming. It's like a pressure cooker. That the cover. No matter how many safety is on that cover, it's going to blow. And the Epstein files are coming out, and all that the truth is coming out. This guy and his health is on the verge. Like I think we're so close to seeing the tower moment. I can feel it. I could be wrong, but I shouldn't say because I feel it. So when I feel it, usually, yeah. Oh, hey, Trump supporters, the whatever you're talking about, they're going for their safety. They're going into what military bases because they're scared about their safety. My God, the people are the boiling point is coming to a boiling point. Like the pressure cooker I'm talking about. It's getting to heat up so much. There's a lot of people anger out there. I mean, when people are struggling to feed themselves, feed their family, well, okay, it's like you know, when there's a flood, people in the community help each other. That's what's going on. It's forcing people to come together, so to speak. It's chaos, but it's making people come together, help each other, no matter what your politic opinions are. It's like Jesus, I gotta feed my family. All the values, family values, the family freedom, all that stuff. It's forcing people to come together. I can't, yeah. And let the authorities do their job, taking care of all these cray people, because they're going to pay the price down the pipeline. I wouldn't want to be in those shoes. Imagine that they got all glory one day, and the next day you're walking this when they're not there, who's going to hire these people, these creakery people? And what? It's all over the world. What country will accept you, or where are you going to go? I mean, it's all on videos, it's all on tape, it's all over the place. You can't hide from the truth. I don't care. Today, it's even better technology than time of Hitler. There's a lot of stuff were hidden, but today you can't get away with all that stuff. You just can't. There's too many. The smartphones, the videos, Jesus, everywhere. Anyway, the Epstein files are going to come out from another country. I believe the Epstein files are about to hit the. Yeah. Anyway, we get on to the other stuff there. I'm still reading the chat. If in life we don't need to learn things for ourselves, we can learn lessons from seeing others who experience in circumstances. Trump supporters should have listened. Yeah. Well, there's another thing. When they tore down that East Wing Parliament, this building was built in the years when you use asbestos, and I've seen what asbestos does to a human body because I lost one of my neighbors here from. It took years to. It was probably tiny spectacles of asbestos dust in his body. Breathe it in. Once it's in your body, it's very hard to get rid of that stuff, and it lodged itself in his body. He was young, and he died at 77 with this massive, big thing. One of it, and I touched it. I mean, he said, "Look, touch it." Oh my God, I was yeah. So because he worked at a store like a Woolworth, like a Walmart store or some clothing store there. He used to sell stuff. Okay, it's called Woolworth, and he was his boss and things like that. Clean up and take uh, renovations and things like that. So, mhm. So anyway, that that thing there, they tore down that east wing, and those I heard something about not being in union, not following security guides, everything, and not relating well. Geez, wait a minute, I better check if there's asbestos in that east wing before I tear it down. But now he hired just anybody, and that contractor, I mean, if he ever gets these years right now, that thing was floating all over the way I was seeing it, the dust go up like that. And that thing, I mean, yeah. So here we go. There's your life sentence right there. You breathed it in. You went and did something for 45. I'm telling you, when you get news like that, yeah, okay, it's not a funny matter anymore. It doesn't. And all your people that followed you to help you destroy the East Wing because 45 wanted you to be there. Yeah, let's see. I mean, that's a heavy price to pay. Uh, he wasn't, apparently, he wasn't in union because union would have told him, no, 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 we better check this out. This building, it was built in the, the there's lessons to be learned in that. They learned the lessons about asbestos. You got to be all dressed up, masked, and everything. And there's a way of tearing a place down and having professionals take care of that. They has to be bagged and watered down so the dust will. But now it just went up all over the place. So the parliament is at risk right now. I mean, working there right now would be um, a little bit dangerous working there because you don't know where that dust is right now, okay? Where it's going to be lodged, breathed in. So, I mean, it's already released there and it has no control. It's like, wow. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the old buildings like that, all the buildings they use asbestos. Asbestos is known for cancer. Uh, it develops. It's like very tiny. It's hard to especially when it's airborne. It's hard to control. So I know what I'm talking about because my friend there. I've heard about it. There's lawsuits about it. Uh, I've had several things. Did you see Trump in Japan? Yeah, I saw Trump in Japan. Crazy stuff. Yeah. It's all for show. This guy, there's nothing, you know. Yeah, it was a union job. They would have checked to make sure that they had all the proper permits and papers. There was no permits allowing them to tear it down. That's what I'm saying. So that contractor, whatever you saw on TV, oh my God, the east wind is getting torn down. Well, there's camera in that thing because 45 wanted to tear it down, but now he's got somebody that you know, you know, yeah, it's like okay. I'm going to get back to the question because um, Ryan. Okay, Ryan. Hi, Ron. What are your thoughts about 31 Atlas? Enjoy yourself. 31 Atlas. Hmm. I don't know much about that because I only somebody shared. I didn't know what it was. something to do with a readjustment of the solar flare. Created solar flares, right? Uh, something. I don't know why I'm saying this, but I have the feeling the ETs have um, sort of a control on that stuff, whatever and balances. There's something about ETs involved in in keeping the planet from being. So let me see. Talking about it was a ninja. Yeah, that's for sure. Linda says the ghosties are mad at Trump for that. It was their home too. Oh yeah. Well, there's a lot of ghosts in there. It's destroying everything. Let me see. Okay, I'll move on to the next one. Alan, Alan Birby says, "Hello. Can I get a reading of my energy?" Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Alan Birby. That's a French name, by the way. Alan Birby. Hi, Shelby, Lisa. Just happy I'm home. That's your live chat. I've been on for 3 hours, I guess. But oh boy, I'm gonna pull some cards today. Twice to know could I get a reading about my energy? See what I get. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Shelby. Yeah. How many more have I got up there? I'm starting to be hot, like crazy. Okay, Alan, Donna, Luna. Um, it's in the music, and I have JR. Okay, those are the ones I have. I don't know. Dan Artist, I don't have him. I don't know if he asked me a question. Dan Artist? I believe he asked me a question a while ago. I didn't get it. Oh boy. Eh, I just need a minute break and I'll be back. Hang on, folks. Won't be long. There we go. Ah, look at the duck. I got the dog. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay, Linda. Good night. Yeah, you're still trying to recover from the hospital. So, I told you I had my neighbor's dog to keeping it. So let me see. So I'm on to Aline. Okay. Got it? Is that it? I think she wants to go outside, so I'll be back in. Give me a second. Go outside. I guess she got to go pee. So she wanted to go outside. That's my neighbor's dog. Her name is Abby, and she's Australian herd dog. It's like she thinks I'm her owner, but she loves me as much as she loves her owner. So the other owner said the other day, "Oh, you're gonna be going to Ron's house there to be." She got all excited like crazy. So let me see. Hello. Oh, first card is very positive. I didn't. Hello. Could I reading of my energy? I don't know if Lynn's still here, but maybe she'll come back. Lynn, please. And then this is what I have. Let's see if it resonates with you. Let's see the cards. Look at my thing here. getting in the way of me handling. Okay, there we go. First card that come out, Alin. I don't know where she's still here or not, but what's happening to the chat here? Where am I? Oh, there. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for your questions. There's I lost it. Okay, got you. So I got the first card that came out, the Six of Cups. That either that was Six of Cups. That was like you either going through something, separation or something to do, or hardship, because or some kind of relationship. Okay, Six of Cups. But then the next card I got was the Death card, transformation, new beginning. So going through a reassessment of things. A reset, like there's negotiations. I'm talking about financial negotiation. The Three of Pentacles. There's people in there negotiation. Okay, it's about financial situation. There's seven of Pentacles, working at it to some kind of financial situation. Then I have the Nine of Wands. So this is mostly about healing after this experience, the healing. So that's what I'm getting. So I don't know if that resonates with you. Anyway, if you watch the replay, if you're not here right now, watch the replay. Let me know if that resonates with you. So those are the cards I pulled. Let me see. I'm all hot dogs and Donna, Luna. Then we have music RN Diana. Then I have JR, and then I have Dan Ernest. Okay. Oh, I do have it, Dan. I had it twice. It was there. I didn't see it. It was in there. So Red Rose is leaving. Good night, Red Rose. Leave me a message after the show. Comment tomorrow. And thank you for monitoring. Thank you for being here. Oh, okay. Donna Luna. 5 card. Moving from spirit. Okay, Donna, I'm going to use the Keepers of the Light Oracle cards. Okay. I didn't think I'd be on this long, but it seems that way every time. Um, yeah, I enjoy doing this. I don't see the time go by. So, I don't see the time go by. I enjoy doing this stuff, though. But I only do once a week, so Saturdays. I wouldn't. Some people do 2, 3 lives a day. I can't do that. It's too much. And you know, if your spirit is tired, you get to a point you can't function well. Okay, so here we go. Donna, Luna, and I imagine it's for you and your son. And I know she's with. I know she's with Linda G. So she's still with Linda G in the hotel. So that's what she said. So and she said Linda G said hi. Of course, Linda G. She knows me. So anyway, uh, so Donna Luna, I have Freya phases and cycles. There is a beginning within every ending. Illusions are revealed and released. And by the way, that's a big crow. I saw one of the biggest crows I ever saw the other day. My God, I just, big bird show up, a big crow. Oh my God, that was so. The second card I got for you, Donna Luna, is Lady Venus. Downloads and understanding. Truth is being revealed. Deep insights are coming from heaven and the astral real. So Donna Luna, the other card, the third card I got. Green Terra, Supreme Protection. You are protected. Cards are being, no, cards. Cords are being cut. Move beyond limitations. Trust. Very colorful card. Look at the graphics on this. The artwork. Amazing. Flowers. Then you got Paul. Yeah. Paul the Venetian. Experiencing grace. Share your gifts with grace. Waves of inspiration and love are coming to you. And love are coming to you. So, the last card I got for Donna Luna is a very positive card. This is a card that I often, when I was reading on Kamala Harris, I I thought of her as the Joan of Arc. So Kamala Harris to me was the Joan of Arc, the voice of truth. Stand strong, focus on your purpose, release the fear of uh, persecution, and speak your truth. So when I pull this card, I always associate this card with Kamala Harris. So that's what I had for cards for you, Donna Luna. Let me know. Leave me a comment after the show or a smiling face. Uh, you can do it after the show or tomorrow when the video is finished. So next in line, let me see. I think it's in the music. Yeah, it's in the music. Okay, and then I have GR. Then I have Dan Artist, and that's it for tonight. That'll be it for tonight. And I got the Rebel cards for those who want a Rebel cards. I'm not sure if there's anybody left in the chat wants a Rebel card. We'll see. So music RN Diana, if you're still feeling and have any time, Ron, I'd be very grateful for a few cards and any message from you get from. Okay, if it's okay with you, it's in the music. I'm gonna use the angel, the angel oracle cards. The angel guide. the, the ink is. I still use these cards that they're going rubbing it off. The angel guide from. There you can see it. The angel guide oracle. The angel guide oracle. Yeah. So let me see. That's, the cover is starting to rub off all the ink. Good night, everyone. Good night, Katie. Take care. You're throwing in a towel. Thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure. Yeah. So Donna Luna says, Ron, thanks for the wonderful reading. I do understand the message. Thank you. So leave a comment either after the show or if you can remember tomorrow. It always helps to get a comment. And I really appreciate it. Thank you. So, cards. I'm after midnight here. Jesus, after midnight. I've been on for 3 hours and 38 minutes. Wow. Last week I think I did 4 hours again. So amazing. I never know what I'm gonna talk about it, but or and he just Hi Dorella. I hope I said that correctly. Dorella? Okay. Okay, I got you. That's the last one for tonight, Paul. Okay. I got you started up there, so it'd be the last one for tonight. That'd be it. I'm almost cooked. So here we go. It's in the music, or in Diana. It's in the music. So the first card that came, vulnerability and freedom. Um, hmm. and then you can see that the person has a star in their hand, angel wings, and it's female energy, by the way. So soaring. I hope you can see that card. Okay. So the second one is opportunity and change is coming. And you got, I picked that card before. There's angel wings, but look at that little birdie. There's a bird with a sort of like a, there's a human face on it. I don't know if you can see that. You see that I don't know if I can get close enough. It's as close as I get. That looks like a bird with glasses on and a human face or something. So hmm. When you look close to the camera, it shows up. I don't know if you saw that, but anyway. So the next card you got, it's about honesty and communication. Honesty and communication. That resonates with me about your energy, honesty and communications. I need to drink of water. Give me a second. I'm all dried up. There we go. I'll be okay. So the next card is about take charge and action. Okay. It's like um, this guy looks like a light worker, because he got a lot of energy coming through the hands. It's a lot to do with healing. So I don't know if that resonates with what I just said. There's a lot of light through the hands here. Uh, so it's a lot to do with healing. So the last card I got for you is the fifth one. It reminds signs and reminders. Those birds are about communication, butterfly, transformation. And so there's communication, there's something about transformation. Your life is being transformed, transformation in your life. So I hope all that resonates with you. So, and there's a feather. Okay. So, because you got the birds and then you got the butterflies, which is transformation. So he says, totally makes sense. The new business I'm starting is me being vulnerable in communications with others to reach out and try to share healing in nature. Thank you, Ron. A huge uh, crane fly over me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's about healing? So, much love and light. Thank you for your question. Thank you for your support. Thank you for moderating also. If you get a chance, if you can't do it tonight after the show, leave me a comment below the video. That helps the channel. Sort of YouTube looks at that. Yeah, a huge crane with a large wingspan. Okay, large wingspan flew over me in my walk tonight. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. There's some things that happen. It's like I dreamt about a cat having babies in a tree, and yesterday and was the color of Abby, the dog, my neighbor's dog, and you saw her a while ago. She's so it's funny how things turn out. So let me see who I have next in line, and and thank you. It's in the music. Thank you for your donation. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Uh, JR and then Dan Artist, I believe. Yeah, JR and then Dan Artist, and then I have Dorella. Okay. I'm having an issue with a neighbor. She's mentally unstable. I called the police and spoke to the manager. And to anything else I can do. Okay, JR. Hmm. I think you did everything you could. This would get worse. Hmm. Wow. I think you did the right thing. There, you said you called the police. Yeah, and you talked to the management. Hmm. Yeah, thank you, Patricia. I got her in the queue. Dorella, I got her in the queue. Yeah, I think I have her up there. I'm sure I have it up there. Thank you. Yeah, she's after Dan Artist. When will TL be reaching out to me? Same thing. Yeah, thank you. And that's the last one for tonight. Last one for tonight. And then maybe I can do some rebel cards. I don't know. I'm having an issue. I think you did the right thing. Everything you've done. Yeah, I got her in the queue. It'd be after Dan Artist. Um, the I think you did everything you could for the time being. So I don't know if you can avoid personal contact with this person for now. Uh, go about your things as much as possible. Avoid personal contact. You know what I mean? I don't know if you can do that, JR, but um, you did everything you could for the moment. There's let's see what I'm getting. Yeah. I'll show you what I have. Okay. Um, for the moment, and right now, JR, this is what the cards showed up. Okay. So I don't know if that resonates with you, but you did everything you could, or you did everything. The police and the management that are aware. First thing, yes, I'm trying my best to avoid my neighbor. Yeah. Okay. The first thing that came up was the full card. That's the card that came out first. Okay. So, good night, Patricia. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for moderating too. Um, yeah. It's after midnight. I must get more sleep. Yeah. I know it's after midnight, but yeah, I know. Same here. It's after midnight. So take care. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Um, I got the full card, JR. So the full card is something new, new journey, new outcome. Um, and you got the star card, so that came out. So the star card is about hope that everything will. I'm talking about be peaceful and not go any further. So the star card is about hope. New energy coming in, new start, new beginning. So, hmm. And then I got the Knight of Cups, and as you can see there, moving into smoother waters, calmer waters. No, not much chaos in there, as you can see the card there. You know, smooth sailing. So could be something comes up that um, that comes up anyway. A new change or something. So it might be something that comes up. Okay. So I don't know if that resonates with you, but it could be somebody, I was going to say somebody takes over the situation or something, and that person gets the help they need or something like that. So will I move out? Hmm. I was gonna say I'm not talking about you moving out. I'm talking about somebody taking over. I'm talking about something taking over. I could be wrong though. Somebody taking over. You know, uh, getting her help or something like that. Like some kind of or something happened that you know, I don't feel that you're moving. So, yeah, that's what I'm more pulled into. Maybe she get the help she needs because there's people that know because you advise the police and the management. There's some kind of I don't know what you call it. People that are out there to help people in that situation, or she gets the help she needs. You're thinking that management will help her, yeah? Because I don't get the feeling you're moving, so you know. But anyway, that's what I'm getting. So I hope that resonates. And let me know anyway if that works out for you. You know. But that's the energy I got at the moment for this time being. I think she's off meds. She could be. That could be true right there. she's off meds and it could be unstable because she's off meds, or or uh, something about the money, or something about. Hmm, yeah, could be. The people off meds, they get unstable for sure. Night night, J Cat Lily, take care. Thank you for sharing your time and being here with us. Always love to see you here. Thank you. Much love and light to you. Stay safe all week. Yeah, yes, it's very true. Yeah, it happens to people. I've dealt with people that were unstable, and that's because they were off meds. As soon as they got their meds, they like schizophrenia. How do you say that? Schizophrenia. I don't know how to say that in English, but anyway, um, mental issues anyway. So as soon as they get meds, they become normal. Okay, you're welcome, Jer. Take care. Now let me see. We have a couple more. Dan Artist, and then we have Dorilla. Dorilla is in the queue. Last one for tonight. So Dan Artist, I got you twice. I don't know if Dan, you're still here, but maybe you can watch the replay if you're not. Ah, bye. Yeah, maybe that could be a JR. Maybe that because of the government shutdown, she can't get food or medication. That 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 is true. Because if you do, I don't know if she's on what you call snaps or something like that. But that's about to. Hmm, I don't know. I was saying the second week of November, so we'll see about that. Let me know, you guys, if something happens. But I'll see it all over the news anyway. If the government, there's something about there's something going on with the snaps stuff. The something have to be released or something. There's a pressure on there. I can feel the pressure. Something going on with the snaps thing. Okay, you want? Oh, okay, Donna. I forgot about it. Okay, you want Henry? Okay, I'll do Henry after. Okay, don't mind. Yeah, okay, Jer. Yeah, you're not trying to cause any problems. You're just trying to. Maybe she does need help for that. Management and see if they could help her with that. Could be because we don't know how somebody is. So Dan, can you please look at my older boy Luke's future wife? Can you see anything about her talents? He's dating, but the one he will be with is unknown. What do you I'm not afraid. I, I'm not mad at her. She's sick. Yeah. Yeah, I know you understand. You know what? You understand the situation, of course. But, you know, I dealt with people with mental issues, but, I don't, I've had friends for 40 years who had mental issues and never, always felt, they always felt that I wasn't judging him, but I was like, uh, I knew about it. Okay. And he felt understood, so to speak. Um, what was the question again? Dogs outside. Just heard the dog. Oh, did you say it was Luke? I believe you said Luke. Yeah, Luke is the one with. Yeah, you said Luke, and that's the one with uh, music. Is that am I right? Something about music. The trumpet player. Yeah, I was going to say trumpet player, but then I was there. Huh? Trumpet player. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This. I went. Huh? Yeah. It was in my head, and I was going, trumpet player. Yeah. I was going. What? Okay. Oh, something to do with doc- doctor of music. Yeah. Yeah. Um, what? I'm wondering why I'm getting this card here. There's question of money, uh, steady income, something like that. I don't know if that resonates what I'm picking up right now. Um, steady income, uh, something more stable. Once that is, well, yeah, okay. Because mhm. So here we go. Yeah. Something about financial stability. That is not at the moment. Um, we're all on the reset button or something like that. The world of finances and abundance and everything. It's there's a big change in there. So uh, the first card that came out, the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, the Eight of Pentacles, working uh, to working for stability, working for um, a certain um, stability in life. Because right now, there's a victory card here, but then I got the Knight of Wands. So there's new opportunities, new growth, and there's there's a female on that horse coming in. Okay. Um, don't know about that, but there's I don't know who that is, but right now, after that, I got a card that there's a guy working for his future, obviously, because he is in school. But there's a female on that horse, but then there's something about uh, you got the five of wands that came out. Uh, maybe uh, oh my god, okay. That's a card of conflict, okay? Disagreement, not being on the same wavelength, or okay, disagreement. So it might be because this the female energy came in, okay? What opportunity, but maybe they're not on the same uh, frequency. The disagreement, maybe because they don't see things, in the same direction, so to speak. Maybe this person, the female person, is thinking a certain way how to get to a certain financial stability and career, and your son is doesn't have the same, you know, vision. Put it that way. Some kind of disagreement in there, okay? But then after there's the star and hope. So there's a new energy comes in. Conflict doesn't say much about who she is. No, it doesn't. I don't know who that is, but it could be somebody. Maybe he has an interest or sort of, but then there's some kind of thing they don't see. I same. There's something about it. Okay, maybe it's that the timing, or I don't know how to put it. Maybe they don't they don't seem to have the same vision of things. Okay, and it becomes conflicting. But I don't know who she is. I really don't, because she just came, all of a sudden showed up. Uh, I don't know who she is. Maybe she's in school with him, and they have different um, visions of how to get there. So, but you got the hope card, so there's hope, and it's a question of it's a question of balancing the two energies together, because you got the two of pentacles. That's it, the balancing, and balancing. Look at these are finances, the abundance. You see the coins there, the pentacles there. So balancing in. So, no one is that serious yet, but then they could maybe communicating, and all of a sudden they said, "Well, no, that's not the way I see it. I see it this way," and the other one says, "No, I see it this way." And there's a different opinion on certain subjects. That's what I got. So I don't know. Uh, Maybe the conflict is fighting to find the right person. Yeah, it could happen. The last card I got. There's one more card I got that I didn't show you yet, and it's about Six of Pentacles. That is about negotiation, communication, honesty. Um, being truthful. Sometimes it's not easy to be truthful about certain things, because you say, "Well, I see it this way," and the other one says, and then it's a balancing act. I don't know how to put it. Balancing the energy. So, um, So that's what I have for you, son, and I hope much love and light to you. Um, so I hope that sort of answered your question. It's I know that's what I'm getting, so I'm not getting uh, a direct answer to your question, but I'm getting sort of a situation between two people. So maybe later on, okay. You're welcome. So I'm gonna just I'll be back in 1 second there. I'm just gonna get the dog is outside, so I'll bring her in. Back, I just let the dog in, and she was outside, so you weren't thinking in. Well, it's late. It's almost 1. Yeah, maybe as it gets closer, you know, people go through something before, you know, um, for the really get to know each other. But some people have different opinions or different visions than the other, and sometimes creates different things. Okay, let me see. I had the last question. Yeah, good night, everyone. Okay, thank you. It's in the music. Good night, everyone. I'm heading to Dreamland to chat with my angels. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. And thank you for moderating. Thank you. Thank you. So one more in the queue, Gorilla. The last question for tonight, and then after that. So when will TL be reaching out to me? Thanks. That's what I have here. Gorilla. Hmm. Timing is something else. He's a cancer. Timing is something else. Hmm. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I got to do Henry too. Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. I just started. So Henry after that. Okay. Almost forgot because I've been on for 4 hours. Oh boy. So thank you for reminding me, Donna. So sorry. I'm there. I said, oh my God. Yeah, about Henry. I didn't want to forget about Henry. So I'm gonna pull some cards, Gorilla. Let's see what comes up. The timing is, because he said when. Uh, Well, I have the positive card. This card's very positive, by the way. So. Oh. Wow. Okay. Dorilla. I hope these cards resonate with you, but here we go. No. That's the cards that come out. Okay, so you want to know when will TL be reaching out to me? I can't give you the timing, but these cards are positive, by the way. So the first card that came out was the Sun card. That is a positive, a yes card. He will be reaching out for you. Okay, I was gonna say in somewhere in okay, you got the sunflowers, these sunflowers somewhere in the summertime. Okay, somewhere in the summertime. I'm not taking any more questions, Serini. So if you come back next week because I'm done for tonight. That's the limit. I've been on 4 hours, so maybe you come back next week, or you know, that's the last question for tonight. This one and Henry Luna. Yeah, and the last one. I'm not taking any more questions. So I get the sun card. So I would say somewhere around the summertime. Okay. Um, like it'll take. You're welcome. I'm sorry, but I've been on 4 hours. That's the last one. Two more to this one and another one. That's it. You got the Three of Wands. As you could see, the Rela is like, as you see these ships coming in, you are actually waiting for your ships to come in, whatever you're, and opportunities. So they're coming to dock. It's coming. So, uh, so that's why I'm saying possibility that this summer, when you know, not in the wintertime when everything's frozen up, but because these cards are not saying, uh, and also giving the time to work on financial situations, whatever, because it's chaos all over the place right now. Adjustments. So there's a possibility we'll be harvesting, you know. So the Seven of Pentacles, working hard, financial stability. And I got a positive card again for you, Darilla. And look, that is, you see, this card is a Four of Wands, the agreement, people coming together. So he's going to reach out, Uh, as you can see, this is a positive card as you're asking about a romantic involvement. So, and it's also summertime. So anyway, around summertime. Okay. Um, then you got another positive card. The fifth card you got, Dorilla, is the final the financial abundance, and this is like a celebration. There's a celebration, as you can see. These two are together, the male and the female, and it's about family. So dog family and approval from a parent or something like that. So that sound that sounds like a positive outcome. So I would say around summertime. I hope that those cards resonate with you, but they're very positive cards. They're positive cards that came out. So your ships are coming in. There'll be 3 opportunities for that to happen. So it will be so I hope Darilla that cards resonate with you. Let me see. I have one more to go, and it's Henry Luna. Five cards. I believe it's 5 cards. Okay. Henry. Oh, the last card was celebration. Let me see if I can find him again. Yep. Dorilla, if she wants to see it again, it's family. 10 of Pentacles. Like I said, you see, you have the female and the male together. There's children, there's a dog, there's family, and also the parent. So, and the abundance, all the pentacles up above. That is like a coming together celebration. So you got it, the real. So it's a very positive card. All the cards I pulled on that question are positive. And then you come back and let me know if all that. So, Henry, 5 cards. So how did it go with Linda G, you guys? You were Linda G all. Are you still there or still in that hotel? You want some? Many blessings to you too. You realize? Henry. So, Donna Luna and Henry Luna, how did it go with Linda G? I hope you enjoyed it, and he's still there in the hotel room or hotel. Is it far from where you live or where you are? I don't know. I've never been there in my whole life, but Henry. I wonder what kind of cards I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna use these ones. The Light Sears cards. I I haven't used for a long, long time. I don't know what card it is. I'm trying to figure out what cards I'm going to use. The wait a minute. I know I'm getting tired, but the little the Angel Tarot cards. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. So Henry, I'm going to use the what it's called Angel Tarot cards guide. That's the guide, but these cards are so many cards in there, and they're big. They're hard to shuffle. Oh my God, I've been on for 4 hours and a half. I only do it once a week. So, I don't know if Yogi Bear's in the house, but Yogi Bear wants those cards. I might do the Rebel card after that, and then I go. I don't know if Yogi Bear's still here. Queen of air. Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself. All these cards. I'm getting to the point, I'm getting tired. When that happens, it happens. One more. Okay, I got my 5 cards for now. Let's see where I am. There's 78 and they're big. Some Oracle cards have less cards than that. This deck is... Okay, Henry. First card I got was... This is the Angel Tarot. Angel Tarot. Okay. The Angel Tarot. Oh, that's what they look like. Valentine. First card I got. I don't know if you can see this. I got the Queen of Earth. Thoughtful, creative, warm, sensible. Look at the beautiful colors in this. And there's a female energy in there. Okay. It says, make time for those around you. Take a sensible approach. Deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner. That was the first card. The second card, Henry, Luna, is Queen of Air, independent, experienced, realistic, witty. It's also a female energy there, the goddess, so to speak. Objective decision making, clearing away all that no longer serves you, seeing the humor in a situation. That's the second card I got. The next one I got for you is release Archangel Ariel. Ariel, I think that's how you say it. It says the end of a phase or situation, spiritual transformation, time to move on. That's this third card. And the fourth card, Henry Luna, is unity, Archangel Sandoval. Um, traditional viewpoints or methods, spiritual organizations, seek out mentors and like-minded friends. Okay, I can show you the card. There's a lot of colors in these cards, so graphics. The last one I got for you, Henry Luna, um, is Awakening Archangel Gabriel. Okay, beautiful energy. So, oh my God, yeah. Oh, I could see a figure in there. There's another female energy in there. So it says, look at things from a different perspective. Uh, a temporary standstill. It is important to be yourself. I believe that's what's. Yeah, it's important to be yourself. So I hope those cards resonate, Henry, for you. Thank you for your donation to PayPal. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And many blessings and much love to you and all your loved ones, to you and your mom. And I hope you enjoyed the spiritual event with Linda G. Yeah. And because I don't know, it must be something to remember when you have the chance. So anyway, that was the last question for tonight, and I don't know if Yogi Bear, if you're still here, let me know so that if you want a rebel card, I'll give you one. If not, I'll have to leave. Donna Lewis says, thank you. You're welcome. So I hope you enjoyed your time with Linda G over there. And um, I mean, it must have been really positive anyway, to be in the presence of Linda G and whatever event that you guys went to. I don't know if Mel was there too or other people were there. I think maybe Mel was there too. I'm not sure. I don't know. Donna Lewis is a lot of fun, very spiritual enlightenment. There you go. Yeah. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Uh, you know, uh, I didn't get the chance because I don't live in the same country. It cost me, it would cost me a fortune to get there. Oh my God, Night and Gloom is in the house. Oh, thank you. He says, I just saw you. I just saw you were live sending love. Thank you. What's up? Yeah, I've been on for 4.5 hours. Oh my God, I didn't think I'd do that long. Time just went flying by. So, and oh, okay. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I know, CD. Linda G said hi and that you were a very good guy. Yeah. Well, I did the collaboration a couple of times with her. So yeah, she's very funny. I mean, I really enjoyed the time we collaborated together. So she pulled some funny jokes on me. Whoa. When I was with her, I didn't know where she would come from, but she pulled a lot of jokes on me. Yeah. So that was the last one for tonight. I don't know if Yogi Bear, I don't know, he probably left, but it's over 1 o'clock here in the morning. 1 o'clock, but you know, Sunday is Sunday, so we might get a snowstorm tomorrow. So I'm gonna take it easy. So I don't think Yogi Bear is still in the house, but anyway, he might have fallen asleep during the 4.5 hours there. So I'm gonna say good night to everybody. Uh, much love and light to you all, and stay safe out there. We'll get through this together. So, and if you can, leave me a comment after the show. You don't have to leave it right away after the show tonight, but when you think about it, maybe tomorrow, a little comment below the video helps. And don't forget the thumbs up. Some people forget about giving a thumbs up. It's all free. So you can leave me a smiling heart or something, a small comment, and it helps the channel. Thank you. Much love and light to you. Stay safe, everybody. Take care. Boy, oh boy. And I'll let you know about the free reading with Medium Kim and all the readers when I get more information. So I couldn't get the information this week, but come back next week and I'll let you know. And how it can work out, because I can invite people on her Zoom to get a free reading. It's not necessarily with me, but with other people. But anyway, I'll let you know about that. Good night, everybody. Take care. I'm glad to see, Donna, that you're better, doing better health wise.